Hello everyone, this is Cam and welcome to another BOTB video, and we are covering the midweek competition tonight. So this is a VIP Patreon's live stream. So before I get started, guys, make sure don't forget to give us some thumbs up if you like this video. Subscribe to this channel if you haven't already, and consider joining the Patreon. Link is in the description below. And obviously, this membership starts from only £3 per month, and you get access to the VIP Patreon's WhatsApp group and the VIP Facebook group. Okay, so we've got my man Paul with us today. How's it going, Paul?
I'm good, Cam. How are you, mate?
Yeah, not too bad.
Yeah, you haven't sent me a present, have you?
Oh, for the competition?
No, look, somebody sent me a cup.
Is it? Okay. Oh man, that's a good one.
No, not you.
No, it wasn't me. It wasn't me, I'm afraid.
Maybe it was Jenna.
Probably. Need to ask her.
Yeah.
Okay, so we also got Father Steve with us. How's it going, Father Steve?
Evening, gentlemen. Evening, Paul. Evening, Cam.
Steve-O, all right, mate?
Yeah, not too bad, sir.
Mother Steve?
All right.
How's it going, Mother
All
Steve?
right?
Yes, thank you. You?
Yeah, all good. Cheers, all good.
And I also got my man Pike. How's it going, Pike?
Bye.
Thank you. Thank you very much. You're far too kind.
Here we go.
Yes. Can I just say congratulations to Man United for the 9-goal win. Yes.
Cam, mute him.
Top of the league will be ours by the end of this weekend. You don't know.
Cam, mute him, quick.
How's it going, guys?
All right, mate.
I've talked some shit, Mike.
We also got Shan here. How's it going, Shan?
How you doing, guys? You're okay? Hi, Paul. Hi, Steve. Hi,
Hello,
Pike.
Dan. All right, mate.
Yeah, feeling much better with that.
Yeah.
Oh, of course, you won tonight as well, didn't you?
Yeah.
Mike,
How are you guys doing right now? Hey?
Who did you play? Was it Liverpool?
We played Burnley.
It was Southampton.
Oh, okay, I thought that was Liverpool.
Well, yeah, nine men. You played in five-a-side team.
This weekend it's Liverpool versus Man City. So
Yeah.
Top of the league will be ours by the end of this weekend. You get me?
Yeah,
Don't
Paul.
waste money.
Feeling confident in playing now.
Mike?
I don't know if you watched the yesterday's stream. I came runner-up first time.
Yeah, I heard, mate. Yeah, no, I didn't get it. I haven't seen the stream yet. We got kicked off site today because a lot of the wrong material turned up. So I left at 3 today.
So you finished
But
early.
time I got home and I had a chance to catch up. But I did see on the WhatsApp you got runner up. Well done, mate.
Yeah, thank you. I thought I had it this week because I did mention it to guys last week. I said this is the first picture since I ever played BOTV where I've spent a lot of time on it. I think that's what's helped me now.
Yeah.
One second. Let me turn on these lights.
Well, you got to do it, mate. I'm interested you wait on this picture because it's done it that easy to me.
I know it's a bit difficult.
No, but well done, mate. Well done, mate. Gives you a bit of a budget now, doesn't it?
Yeah, I just want to win because then it'll be
it's 200 quid, isn't it?
Yeah, I got 200, over 200. I got 240 something because obviously you get your runner-up prize and then you get your other Zone 1 credit back as well.
Your money back, yeah.
I only played
No, it's
25.
good, mate. I'm chuffed for you.
Yeah. I only played 25 tickets. I only played 25 tickets.
That's good.
But only one of the tickets was the runner-up.
Yeah.
Yeah, but imagine if I played the full 75 tickets or even played 50, I would have had a good chance of winning that as well because I knew where it was. I was doing a cluster around there as well, but I didn't do a lot of tickets.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know, mate. But you could have gone the other way, couldn't you? I mean, we all say that, don't we? I mean, we've all maxed out before
and not got anything.
I mean, I got only 8 of my tickets. I did 53, and I only got 8 of them in Zone 1, and all the rest were in Zone 2 because I went slightly higher.
Yeah,
and I just crept out of it.
Yeah, I mean, guys were saying last week it's in that black area the black greyish area. I said, no, it'll be
Yeah.
on the top between the shaded area between the second seat and the third seat, and that's where it was. It was exactly on that quadrant. So that's why I took them. But
It's a sign, mate. You're getting closer.
yes, since we've been with
Next
Cam,
week is going to be zone 4.
I used to be honest,
Yeah.
when I started playing first, before I even watched Cam's live stream, I think me and Paul started to watch Cam's live stream around about the same time, because it used to be around about 3 p.m. And before that, I was just playing few tickets, 4 tickets. I didn't know what it was. I was not getting hang of it. I was hitting zone 4 and 5. I said, getting 10 feedback. What's this? And then somehow on your YouTube, you get a recommendation what you into. So if it comes popped up and I seen him winning the lifestyle, I looked at it, and then the rest is history after that.
Here we are.
Yeah.
All right, so let's go through some comments before we start the stream. So Alan just joined. How's it going, Alan? Hi, AK. Hope you're good. Hi, Connie. Hope you're good. Hi, Roston. Hope you're good. Hi, Kasim. Hi, Maria. Can I please refer someone? Yes, you can. Yes, you can refer somebody. You can get credit. That's not a problem. Hi, Milan. Hope you're good. Milan saying, proud moment. I was a runner-up in lifestyle competition. That's amazing. Congratulations for that, bro. Who else just joined? A lot of other people watching. Dan, Alex, hope you're good. How's it going? Dan saying, you mean the one pointing down? What do you mean? I didn't get that. Okay. Oh, the thumbs up probably, man. No, it's the one pointing up. How's it going, Gareth? Hope you're good. Hi, Hasan Khan. How's it going? Royston seems very happy to see Paul back. Hi, Coney. Hope you're good. Paul, quality is proper down some reason. Yes, Paul's a little bit lagging today. Probably has got the internet issue today. But hope
I think so is mine as well. So is mine. It's kind of like freezing. You guys are freezing as well.
Yeah.
I'm not freezing
with the bad weather.
Hi, Carol. Hope you're good. Hi, Dougie. Hi, LB. Man, so many comments actually. Okay, let's go through it very quickly. Okay, Chovis, how's it going? Hi, Kagan. Hope you're good. Not too bad. Hi, Connie. Hi, Toby. Hi, Zub. Hope you're good. Hi, Darren. Where are you, man? You need to be here. Hi, Colin. Hi, 777 Arena. Hi, Lion. Hi, Finch. Hi, Chase. Okay, right. So I've been through pretty much all of them. Okay, right. Let's share the screen now. So obviously you've got the midweek competition picture we're doing tonight. So there you go.
One for Pike.
Say it again.
You having red wine?
Oh yeah. Red wine tonight.
That's good. We're gonna get some good coordinates tonight then.
That's special coffee.
No special coffee today.
No
special coffee. Scottish orange juice. Apple juice.
This is my, this is my coffee. I always have this.
Ahmed, okay, good. Okay, right. So this picture, obviously, we've done 2 videos about this already. And anyone remember the average coordinate?
Yeah.
No objections then.
We did 2 average coordinates. Do you want me to read this?
Yeah, go ahead, mate.
The first one, it says 1508, 1268.
1268, excuse me. 1508. Okay, yeah.
And the second coordinate is 1449.
Yep.
1248.
1248. Okay.
I've not got my headphones on today. They're not connecting somehow. I don't know what's going on.
Okay, no worries.
Have you charged them? They're
Yeah, it's
supposed to
really-
be charged, you know, Cam, Sean.
Yeah.
No, it's 100%. It's just having a bit of technical issues. I'll sort them out in a minute. It's giving me ears a bit of a break.
No worries. Okay,
You get
so
used to it.
these are the two averages, right?
Yeah, them were the two. Yeah, the one on Monday was the second one you done. That's Mondays, and then the one on Friday was the first one.
Okay. So again, I personally going slightly higher up than that, slightly higher than that. So obviously, it's me anyway, guys. But I don't see that him looking that lower. I know a lot of you went even lower than that, but I don't think he's looking that lower. That's just me. I'm gonna go slightly higher.
No, I went really low, but I've been studying the picture today. I've gone slightly higher than what I initially placed the coordinate. So
Yeah.
I'm just in line with the spectator's head.
We were very close, Cam. We went in a similar position and we're just slightly higher. Didn't make it for runner-up, but we were just slightly higher.
Yeah.
I think
Yeah.
maybe about 3 pixels higher.
Okay. I'm in this area. I mean, I'm not as low. I know a lot of you went really low, but I'm around this area.
The elbow area exactly across the elbow of the blue player.
Yeah, 1459, 1024. That's my coordinate.
But we want to hear Paul's opinion because he's not been on the stream since we had the
Yeah.
midweek.
So which area are you going, Paul?
Well, unusually, I've actually got two areas on this, and I still can't make my mind up. I'm one of my coordinates is in the middle of the pitch of the three players, and it's 1592, 1260. That was the first area I've been looking at.
That's a good area.
But I keep getting drawn. I can't understand. I'm trying to work out why the guy's arm is wrapped around his back, whether he's sort of moving it out the way of the ball. But it doesn't. I can't. If I go there, I can't get it to line up with the red player on the left very well. But I'm just intrigued why his arm's like that. I know he's sort of spinning round,
Yeah.
but it seems to be in an unnatural position.
Okay. So your first coordinate was 1592, 1260, wasn't it?
Yeah. But it's one of these pictures that you can get the eye lines to sort of line up, you know, in quite a big area, isn't there? It's quite a big area.
Yeah.
But I completely understand why you're going higher up there because, like I say, that matches perfectly as well, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It is a difficult
three of
picture.
them. Yeah.
I mean, has anyone discussed about the guy why they think he's got his arm wrapped around his back like that on any of your streams, Cam, or has no one really taken any notice of that? Or
if a player does that, he's trying to avoid a handball. Do you know when there's a free kick?
That's what I thought.
Building a wall, and they're trying to move their hands behind it. It looks like if he's trying to miss his hand, so he's trying to move his hand away, not getting a handball. But I don't know. It might be someone else with that doing that.
I don't know, but I seem to be drawn to that part of the picture. I can't work out why he's like that. I mean, maybe one of the guys out there have got a better idea, but I've basically gone in a bit of a safe bet, a bit of a, coward's way out, if you like, just gone in the middle of that gap there.
Yeah.
You mean like a free kick, and they like had a wall, and
and he's turning round. Yeah.
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 Because in that kind of situation where you would have his arm behind his back, will be in a free kick situation or maybe in a corner or something.
Yeah.
And
It's not a
they're in
natural
the,
position, is it?
area, in the
for his
box.
arm to be there. So he's either there because he's, like you say, he's pulled it out the way to try and avoid the ball, obviously, hitting it, or he's, like you say, he's spinning round because he's been involved in a bit of a war there. and
Yeah,
the ball's come past.
yeah, yeah. It's a difficult. It's
It
picture.
is.
It's not actually difficult, but it's we do. It's hard to guess where the average is gonna be. It's not hard to guess the spot the ball, but it's very hard to
Yeah.
spot the average on this picture.
Yeah, and it's how the judges are going to interpret the picture. That's what I'm trying to work out. Are they going to think, oh, you know, they've been in a wall or something like that, or he's moved his arm out of the way of the ball? Or, that's
Yeah.
what we're trying to guess here, isn't it? What they think
Yeah.
of it. 'Cause if we knew that, then it would be we roughly know where to put the dot.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. That's it. Okay, right. So we'll pick 10 judges as we normally do. So say yes in the comment section if you like to take part in judging tonight, to see where everyone going, and then we'll go from there. We'll take do an average from the 10 judges. We've done a judging style average on yesterday's dream car competition. It worked out quite well. So let's see how things goes on this one, because if we take more than one set of 10, it's going to be interesting to see where it lands, because it's obviously such a wide area to go for. A lot of you went around this area, a lot of you went around here. So very less people went really high where I went, but I don't see the guy in red for him to look that low. I don't think it's looking that low.
No, I agree. I don't think
I also see, actually, to be honest, you know how I draw lines? I see one or two of the judges will go even higher than that, like this. Some of them will go there, some of them will go there, some of them will go here, some of them will go there, and then those ones will probably get removed, and the average might land in the middle. That's what I was thinking, but I can be wrong. So let's see.
But you see,
that's a valid point that you're given there, because nowadays it's not so much spot where you think the ball is, spot where the average the judges are going to go, or most likely to go for.
I mean, look at him. You don't need to draw lines. You don't need a magnifying glass. You can seriously see he's looking in this direction. He's not looking here. No chance. Because he's the main guy you need to focus on. He's not looking there. I don't see him looking that low. And it doesn't match, because if you draw something from draw a line from this guy here, he is, let me show you where the maximum, the lowest he can see. So the lowest he can see is there, that guy's asshole, basically. That's where he's looking at. He's not looking any lower than that. I mean, that's according to me. This guy here, if you say the lowest he can look is here, lowest, no lower than that. This guy obviously can literally put it anyway, because to be honest, look in this direction. But if you see lowest around this area, so that's the lowest that can go. But you have to keep it in mind, it's not just one judge will be doing this. It's going to be 10 judges, and it's spot the average. So the average literally could be in a very awkward place where we would not think of going, because that's what happened last week. 4 of the judges went right at the left, which doesn't make sense at all. If you start drawing lines for those players, it doesn't make sense. I know they were probably thinking of real life scenario. Like if I show you very quickly the last week's picture, you see what I mean, even though I said the judging was crap. But obviously they were thinking about the real life scenario, and in a way it's not bad. But reason I said it's bad, because it's not about spotting the real where the ball is in real life. It's more about, oh, my lifesaver, my lifesaver's here, my lifesaver is here. Oh man, I need to take the coordinates.
I was Dean today.
I don't know.
Anyway,
what was I saying, guys? Let me show you.
He's online earlier.
Let me show you something. You know where the judges went? That's where probably the ball's gonna be in real life. And even some of the judges, actually, to be honest, not even there. Some of the judges went that area. That's where it's gonna be in real life, because he missed the ball and then he coming closer, but it's not about that because it's a spot the ball thing, obviously not the spot the actual ball, just based on their eye lining. So now if you draw lines, the average lands where I went, probably even farther than that, about here, because that's where the line, the both of the eye lining matches, and that's the reason why we were given those tools to draw lines and everything. That's why we went higher and more to the right. You know what I mean? So, but those judges, they're talking about real life scenario because that guy lost balance, the ball coming towards him, the way he jumped from there, he cannot gain more power to go because he jumped already, and obviously he got that thing going on, and obviously he's gonna hit the ball. So if the ball is actually here, well, it's not that far from the average, but if the ball was actually here, for him to hit the ball, it's not gonna happen because he's not gonna get anything because he jumped already. So the ball should be quite close to him. I understand that, but if you think that way on every single picture, ball's gonna be out of the frame, as I always say. So that's why I was pissed off about this, about the judging for a few of them to go there, because you don't do that on every single picture. If you do that on every single picture, think about in real life where the ball's gonna be. We don't need those line drawing kit. We can just put our cross. We're not probably gonna hit the center, but we'll roughly hit where the ball is, because that's where it is if we think about the real life scenario. But that's not how it is in here. Do you know what I mean? Anyway, right. So going back to that picture here, I don't see, as I said, as I mentioned, I don't see that guy looking that low. He's not looking there. He's not looking there. If you talk about real life thing, that's a different case, because ball might be bounced up from the floor and then it probably might be just here. But obviously he's not gonna move his eyes every second with the ball or something, because he know when you run with the ball, when you see a ball coming, you got your vision locked on that ball, and you know whatever direction is coming, it's gonna come to that direction. You have to jump for or run towards in a direction. You don't really lock your eye in the center of the ball all the time. So that's the real life scenario, but it doesn't happen on this picture. In here, we were provided with those line drawing thing, and wherever the lines meets, that's where it should go. Do you know what I mean? So like I said, I don't see him looking any lower than this. That's the lowest I can see him looking, and then highest is probably going to be slightly lower than the straight line. And as I mentioned earlier as well, some of the judges even go higher than that. But anyway, guys, end of the day, it's entirely up to you wherever you feel like going, and it's your go with your guts wherever you think the ball should be and everything. And there you go.
I know.
Wait.
He's taken over my sleeping pattern.
Yeah. So anyway, we got in the comment section below whoever wants to take part in the judging. So starting with me, I'll pick one person from there. So I'll go with Robert Percy. Paul, can you pick one from there, please?
Sorry, who did you ask, mate?
Can you pick someone from there from the comment?
Alan Sissons.
Okay, no problem. Where is it? There you go. Oh, it's from Facebook. Okay, Alan Sissons. All right, no worries. Father Steve, pick one from there, please.
Colin Davo.
Colin Davo, no problem. Romaldo, pick one from there, please.
Look. Connie,
no worries. Pike, pick one from there, please.
Ooh, I can't see any Man U fans here.
Oh, don't worry about that.
Let's go for Mike T. Mike T.
Oh yes, Mike T. Definitely. And Sean, pick one from there, please.
Yeah, I've never picked this one before. Sinasi Almadaragulu.
Sinasi, okay, no problem.
Yeah, sorry if I didn't pronounce your name right.
Yeah. There you go. I've got my man Dean GTR as well. How's it going, Dean? Missed you, bro. Where have you been?
Yeah, the interview today.
Does plane has horn?
What is that? Hello, mate.
How was that? It wasn't
Right, Dean.
that's a hell of an entrance.
What was that? That's what you call a fart.
All right,
wasn't
Dean,
me. Sorry.
Dean,
Sorry,
pick one from
guys.
there, please. Pick one person from there, please.
An entrance.
has Finch Flips been?
No.
Finch,
No.
Finch Flips.
Finch Flips. Okay. No problem. So how many have we got? We got 7, innit?
Who was? I'm missing one person because I wasn't quite ready, so I missed one person. I got Robert, Alan, Colin, Connie, Mike T, Sinasi, and Finch.
And Finch Flips.
Who's the other? Who's?
Finch.
I've got them.
Are we still missing one person?
Yeah, it might have been the one that Steve chose, I think.
Steve, who did you choose?
Colin Davo.
Colin Dave. There you go.
Who was before Colin? Who was picked before Colin?
That was Alan.
Alan
Sissons.
Sissons.
Huh.
Have you got that?
I've got 6. I thought we had 7 picked, didn't we? Or
Who
am I
did you
imagining
pick, Mike?
things?
I chose the right person because Mike T is a Man U fan.
Mike T, yeah?
I've got Robert.
Have you got Mike T?
Yeah. I've got all the later ones. It was one of the earlier ones.
Robert Percy was the first
I
one.
got Robert
Earlier,
Percy.
okay. I
Alan.
picked. Okay. Let's do this again. I picked. Who did I pick?
It might be Paul's.
I picked Alan
picked,
Sisson.
Oh my days! 1 second.
Percy.
I picked Robert. Yeah.
Yeah.
Paul picked
Alan Sisson.
Alan.
Yeah.
And then Father Steve.
Colin Davo.
Oh, Romaldo, did you pick?
Yeah, I picked Connie.
Okay. All right. So next obviously was Romaldo. So Connie. Pike picked who?
Mike T.
Mike
I'm a
T.
Man U
And then
fan.
Sean picked Finch, and then Romaldo picked Connie, and then who Dean picked?
No, I picked Sinasi Al-Maduru.
Okay. So Sean.
Yeah,
picked
I've got
Nasi.
them. Yeah.
You got them, yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So Paul, pick one more, please.
One more. Quick. They've all gone. All the yeses are gone. BOTB Slayer.
Who's playing that? Is it Pike? Must be
It's Pike. It's Pike. You know. He's still chuffed about that 9-0 win from yesterday. So.
Oh dear, we're gonna dine out on that for
Of course,
weeks,
man.
aren't
Big up Man United. Top of
Yeah, Father Steve, pick one more, please.
Lion Bar.
Lion Bar. And Dean, finally, pick one more, please.
Have you had Shizzlebat?
No.
Let me just highlight that one.
Yeah, just highlight that, please.
Have you had that one?
Shizzlebat.
No.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yep. So you got 10 now, yeah? Romaldo?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Just those 10 people, those 10 judges, submit your coordinates, please. Only those 10 people are picked. We'll pick more people later on. So obviously, don't worry if you were not picked. You can join again.
Get me a good average because I'm playing 75 on this one. I'm just going to
Yeah.
use all my credit.
That's brave.
Romaldo, the ball is lower.
Did you become runner-up or something?
No, I still got a lot of credit from when I won that £100 credit, so I'm just going to put it all on this one.
Romaldo, the ball is here. Spam it.
Because it's got the Toyota 20K on it, that's why. So
Yeah, but Romaldo, this
for the
one is a bit
GTRs.
tricky though. I mean, it's up to you, fam. It's up to you, but like there are too many variables in this picture.
Yeah.
The way I see it, save it for the dream car. Play a few tickets and save it for the dream car.
I'm not really playing the dream car. I'm only playing like 3.
I tell you what, guys.
You're not really keen on the dream car this week.
I've just got to show this comment to shut Pike up. Sorry, too many injured players, really unlucky. Yeah, they were down to 9 men, and they did have their youth team out. It's hardly a 9-0 win against Liverpool or Man City.
He must be a Southampton fan, Andrew Lukins.
Well, he don't have to be. He probably just don't like Man United.
Do that,
Yeah.
Pike. Do that. The other day you did. How about that? Eh?
Oh, that's
That was perfect.
that's
That was
Cam's
perfect.
one. No, that's Sean's one. I haven't got that one.
Yeah, you kept on playing it. Come saying who's playing it. It wasn't me.
I had it, but not anymore.
Yeah, it was me saying it, but
The way Sean said it. How about that? Eh?
Wait, I think I got
Sean's
it.
version.
I got a stick.
How about that? Eh?
You got me on that now.
Yeah, I do apologise for being late. I dropped off to sleep. I had the heating on, so I passed out. So
I know.
Apologies not accepted. Next time, set alarm up.
Says the person that once nearly missed the stream and wasn't on as well. Like, do you remember when I called you?
Dean, how did it go today? Did you have an interview? How did it go, mate?
yeah, literally, it was just saying, how do you feel about the move? Obviously, I said, it was a bit of a shame. Obviously, I've been here nearly 4 years, and it's closer to home for me and stuff. Obviously, now I've got to drive a bit further and stuff. Obviously, we're going to have a little tour around where we're going to be like signing on and whatnot, and obviously with the parking and stuff like that. My pension scheme's going to be frozen, and then I've got to redo another one with Go Ahead. But hopefully I'll stay on earlies as well, because they said that the times could change.
Yeah, you don't like
Starting point and dropping off points might be like differ as well. So, but apart from that, I've still got my job, guys. So everybody that's commented, good luck and everything. I do appreciate that. So still got the job. So yeah, but yeah, I do apologise for coming on late. I just dropped off. It's been one of those days today. So
No worries, man. I was only joking, man.
no, that's all right. No, it's, well, usually I'm the first one on here, and I'm waiting, but yeah, it's just zonked out. So
well, just to make you feel better, Ronaldo was late as well, so he obviously woke up before you.
I was sleeping as well because I was up really early, and then I ended up going to sleep again.
Not all of you had the heating on. I'm not having the heating on. My heating is hot in this room as well. It's quite warm.
Look at that judges spread. That's it. That's what we want to see. We don't want to see a good coordinate. That's the spread we want to see.
I can see the Roger doing that. Roger's going further left. Roger's going to go further left. The one near the spectators' head.
I'm just waiting for BOTB Slayer Squad. And if he hasn't, I don't think has he posted it. Have they posted it?
Mike Tyson.
Romaldo, where are you putting your 75 cluster then?
I'm just going to spread them all over. I'm just saying.
What, just like in pairs or
that's a lie?
Or something?
Just all over the place,
that's
you know.
A lie. That's a lie.
Remember too, like Paul always used to say, do a bit of insurance, cover some other areas. Because it's good to do that kind of strategy. I mean, it's entirely up to you guys. We're not saying you do what Paul tells you or I tell you, but we're just giving the guidelines that cover all areas.
I've got to sprinkle salt on like an iPad, and wherever the salt grain lands, I'm going to put a ticket there.
Right, get rid of that. That's obviously a typo there.
Thanks, doing it.
Somebody's made a typo there.
Who scored? Who scored?
Steve, went quiet.
Who scored?
Steve, went quiet.
Who scored?
Brighton. Probably has a laptop. Liverpool, Brighton away.
Sorry, bear with us. Have a look.
Anfield. Are they playing at Anfield? Sorry.
Yeah.
That's coming a bit of a Pike. That's coming a bit of a fortress for Liverpool now. It happens. You've had the record for ages, and then suddenly you can't win at home. That's happened in the past to teams. I think that's what's happening now.
Keep it up, Brighton. Keep it
Yeah,
up.
we've got some.
Well done.
Well- Oh dear.
We've lost our
How long
goalkeeper.
have you playing for? How long is gone in the game yet?
Yeah, sorry guys. Yeah, it's
Hasan's not playing.
Stephen Alzat scored in the 56th minute.
Oh, it's second half. I thought
Yeah.
it just started. No, it could have not started now. It's 9:30. Yeah.
Yeah.
What?
Half
Who
hour
is
ago.
Liverpool playing tonight?
Yeah, Brighton.
Brighton,
Brighton
Hove Albion.
Did Brighton scored?
Yeah.
Oh. What the hell?
Sammy lives near Brighton.
Yeah.
How about
We always
that?
do that.
Yeah, how about that, eh?
We always lull them into a false sense of security, and then we'll knock 3 or 4 of them. We did the same to West Ham. We just let them think they're winning, and then just hit them. Last
Yes,
10
Brighton
minutes,
are
3 goals.
Bogey
Just
team.
have 5 tickets.
Last 10 minutes, 3-4 goals. That's what it will be.
Yeah,
Joking, I'm not playing that much. Ronaldo, have you got the coordinate?
No, I'm waiting for BOTB Slayer.
he's
Oh,
disappeared.
Oh yeah, still got one missing.
Yeah.
Okay, in that case, we'll,
Oh.
we'll swap it with somebody. If he's,
You can go in the next one if he comes back then.
Yeah.
I'll do one if you want.
Nope. We'll do it later. Our coordinates are gonna do it later. Just.
No, I'm only joking. Obviously, because I was late, I've just scrolled up to see all the comments. So
What about
obviously all the
Lion
people-
Bar? Lion Bar's
he's-
got a coordinate.
Lion Bar, yeah, did. Now Lion
He's
Bar
only
was
been
picked,
picked.
wasn't it?
Yeah, he's already been picked.
Yeah.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Pick
Okay.
Farouk. Pick Farouk Treble 8 because he's said yes, so he's the last one to say yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
Is he-
Farouk, you can submit your coordinate.
Just thanks for all the comments from Arturo Gatti, Dougie D, Colin Davo, and Gareth Cossa says that he's got the same top that I've got on tonight. Where did you get it, Gareth? I wonder if you got it from the same place.
Ronaldo, you got it. The Farouk one.
Farouk,
Yeah,
just-
I've got it.
Yeah.
What top have you got, Dean? Fast and Furious. Yeah.
It's Fast and Furious. It's the R33. Not my
R33,
not my favourite one, but it's a 32 and the 34 and the 35. I'm not a big fan of the 33.
My
So the
brother's is good, really fan of Fast and Furious. He's watched every single thing about it. Yeah. I watched the odd ones, but I've not really watched them all.
Yeah, I think Fast and Furious 9. I think it comes out over here round about March, hopefully. So
I might give it a watch this time because being in lockdown.
yeah.
Colin asking a question to Dean about probably his contract.
Yes, okay.
Where are we? Is it at the bottom?
Yeah,
Oh, well,
it's on the screen.
are you keeping the same contact?
I'm definitely gonna get my Scottish apple juice this weekend. Okay. I'll be
Thanks,
there
so-
tuned in. It's
Pax,
gonna
I
be
think
interesting.
Pax got a secret job testing wines.
Yeah.
The wine tester. You know, like you have
Coffee.
the product tester, you have the wine tester.
He does it for
Yeah.
free. It's his
Yeah.
hobby. He goes does it for them.
Do you know
And he
what?
gives
You
you
can try it.
reviews back.
Actually, it's actually really good. I did a wine tasting in Stellenbosch in Cape Town, South Africa.
I'm going to
And
turn my
that was
heating
really
off.
good.
It's too hot in here.
Why don't you try?
Yeah. Just to answer Colin Davo's question, yeah, I've still got my same contract. It's called a two-pay. It's TUPE, so that contract stays the same and everything. So, Toby Tuck, cheers, buddy. Thank you. I watched the highlights, Riken, of the game. Yeah, David Luiz didn't touch the guy. It wasn't a red card, not even a yellow card. So it was just a dive. So we did get robbed, mate. Yeah. But just onwards and upwards, we just go on to the next game.
Cammy, what
Alright,
your
so we'll go-
goalkeeper did?
First
Yeah,
Everett from the judges.
That's a given. That's a given. Leno did handball it. He should have just headed it, to be honest with you. But I don't know what he's going through. So
This
that's like the first average.
Yeah. I mean, do you think should we keep all these coordinates in, or should we take the bottom ones off? Let me know in the comment below, guys. What do you think?
They sort of balance each other out a bit, don't they?
Yeah. Yeah, he is balancing it a little bit. So might as well keep them in. And
Remember, it's Alan, so if the kind of balancing, I'll just keep them all in like last time.
yeah. And people giving blame, putting those blame on me. Like, oh, Cam said not to take the judges off. That's
Yeah.
why they didn't
Don't
take
move
any
it.
judges off. What the hell?
Cam, say it again, so obviously they won't, so we know where they'll go because they'll top bottom, so we'll know it's in the middle.
Yeah. All right, so it's time to go for the next 10 judges. If you'd like to take part in the judging, say yes in the comment section. We'll pick 10 judges from there. So only those who were not picked last time. So say yes in the comment section, just if you want to get picked to do the judging for the next set of judging.
Yeah, the referee should have looked at VAR and he would have seen that it wasn't a foul. Dougie, Leno was a bit stupid to do what he done.
I like the X though. Do you know where most of those quants are in the sort of the middle area?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the kind of X I'm thinking. I'm not sure on the height though.
Yeah. Height is the main thing on this picture, isn't it?
Yeah, because you went roughly the height of his elbow, didn't you, Cam?
Yeah.
That sort of height.
All right, a lot of yeses, and only say yes once, guys. Don't say it twice, please. Just say yes once. Okay, I'll start with Kasim Khan, this week's runner-up as well. Kasim Khan, I'll pick him, and I'll pick Anthony Wilson, my brother. Them two. Paul, can you pick two, please?
Are we all picking two?
No, as in because we had 7 people, wasn't it?
Okay.
Yeah.
AS Muncher.
What was that? Sorry.
AS
Rug
Muncher. AS Muncher.
Rug muncher.
Oh. All right.
Yeah, got it.
Yeah, got it. Yeah.
And Moly World. Or World.
Molly.
Yeah.
Okay, no worries. Father Steve, can you pick two, please?
Nabs
Nabs, yeah.
and Anthony Wilson.
Anthony already been picked, so pick one more, please.
What was he?
I picked Anthony already, so pick up one more, please.
Okay, sorry. Tupac Shakur.
All right, no problem. And Dean, pick one, please.
I'll go for one that I haven't seen before. Dario Di Natal.
Okay. Is he at the bottom? Oh,
Yeah, I've just highlighted it for you.
Oh, the Facebook one. Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, and Ronaldo, pick one from there, please.
Dan Alex.
Dan Alex, yeah. And Pike, pick one from there, please.
Another Man U fan, Alkesh Patel.
This guy is so biased.
Oh.
Okay, Alkesh Patel, got it. And go ahead, Sean.
Andrew Lukins. Yeah, that's the one.
Okay, no problem. All right, so we've got 10 now. So, guys, please submit your coordinates.
There seems to be a lot of discussion on the height on this, don't there? People were saying, high, low. That seems to be the main area of concern, doesn't it?
Main concern of the thing, yeah. Height.
Just be careful, Dave. Because I want to change. Yeah, cheers for the heads up, Colin Davo. Yeah, we should be all right because obviously it's going to be a 5-year contract for go ahead, so we should be all right.
Is he never driver, Dean?
I think he said that he used to be. I think he said that he used to be a bus driver. I don't know if he still is.
He's from my way, Manchester. So he's doing the Northwest. I don't know if it's different policies with different areas. I mean, obviously, Northwest probably have different guidelines to you, Dean, down in London, Croydon.
Yeah, because in the contract they said that they're not going to make anybody redundant or sack anyone. So all the people that are on my route, well, our route 463, will be going over to Croydon way. So, like I say, we've got like a 2-pay contract, so we should be okay.
Yeah. Those 10 judges, please submit your coordinate as soon as possible, please. And guys, we got about 125 watching, only got 40 thumbs up, guys. We can do better than this. Smash that like button, guys. Let's see. Smash it.
Come on.
It's absolutely free. It doesn't cost you anything. All you need to do is just tap on that like button. That's it. Takes 1 second, guys. Let's see if we can get reach 100 in the next 10 minutes. 100 likes, guys. 100 likes at least. We got only 40 so far. Well, we got about 45 now. Let's see. Another 55, guys.
Smash it. Smash it.
Smash it, guys. Smash it. Smash that like button.
Yeah, I mean, these bloody sound effects.
Pag's got someone there. He's playing some tunes there.
Pardon, sorry about that.
Are you doing it on your iPad or something?
No, I've got it on my phone.
Oh, it's you, dude.
It reminds me of that guy on Police Academy. Do you know the one who used to do all the noises and that? He was really good.
What was it called? Yeah, what was it called?
I can't remember. But he was like that. He could do all the noises.
I can't remember his name in that series. But
name again? It wasn't Malone, was it? No, it wasn't Malone.
No, not Maloney. He was the main one, wasn't he? Maloney. It was the guy. Not Hightower.
Yeah, no, it was Hightower. Hightower.
No, it wasn't.
No, Hightower was the tall guy. The
He was
big
a
guy
big
used
tall
to
one.
he used to crush the people down and all that.
Someone out there must know. Who was the guy who used to make all the noises, the sound effects on Police Academy?
You can tell Mike had his coffee.
Yeah, I can't think. What was his name now? I was researching it now.
Lavelle Jones.
What was that?
Lavelle Jones.
Oh,
Jonesy. Yeah, his real name was Michael. His real name is Michael Winslow. Yeah, Gareth Costa's got it right.
Oh, he had a funny name, man. He had a funny name.
But he actually used to do them. He did them for real. He once put like electric sound effect. He actually did them because I remember him being on other programs after, and he could do them all.
Yeah, he did. If you ever seen Spaceballs, he does these noises on there on one scene as well.
Oh, okay.
I did know the answer before I was cut out. I did say Jones, but I cut out just as I was saying it.
Jonesy.
Jonesy, yeah.
Dean, what's the lifestyle competition answer?
Timbuktu.
Timbuktu.
Yeah.
You tell her.
It's
Sweet.
Matt LeBlanc. Matt LeBlanc.
No, his name was Dean. He played Lavelle Jones.
Yeah.
He does
Pike,
that
you might
for
have to
real
do
life.
some more.
What?
You might have to do some more, Pike, if
What
we don't
happened?
get to 100 likes, look.
Come on, guys, smash the like button. We've only got just a few more. It only takes 1 second to just smash that like button. Smash it again.
If I was streaming from OBS, you would have seen the amount of sound effects I would have put on.
Should set it up from OBS.
Yeah,
There'll be a way to do it.
I think I'll still be able to. Well, I can only do the video file here. Can't do audio. That's the problem. There's video clips. Okay. Anyway. Okay.
Sergio, I'm actually on this one. I'm playing for the Transit Connect because it's got the plus of 20k, but I'll definitely take the cash alternative on this one. But on Dream Car, I'm probably going to play for the Litchfield, be my main car on it, unless the RS6R's back on this week because no one won it.
Oh, well.
I'll be playing for that for sure.
Yeah,
definitely.
Paul, you should have gone for that. Paul, you should have done that camper one because you're into your van. So like last week's Dream Car winner.
I'm a Ford man, mate. I'm never.
I'm surprised that you don't play for the Mustang, Paul.
Yeah, Ford man.
Yeah, I do like the Mustangs. I mean, I love. If I was going to go for a Yank, though, I think I'd have to go for the Hellcat.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Out of all of them, I mean, that is just an animal of a car, isn't it? But it's just a shame it's only left-hand drive.
Yeah, I know. Obviously, I've said that in previous shows. Obviously, you can get it right-handed, but you're paying about 40 to 50 grand just for it to be transferred over.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, we got a sticker there.
Super chat from Anderson.
That's when you need the sound effects. Thank you very much.
Anderson, yeah.
We got a super chat from Anderson. Thank you so much, bro. Really appreciate that. So if we get 200 like, Cam will ruffle a PS5. No PS5. And new next giveaway is gonna be probably an iPhone. That's what I'm gonna do soon. So let's see how things goes, and then definitely, yeah, it's coming.
He's gonna raffle off a PS3 strapped to a PS2.
Have you got all the coordinates, Romaldo?
Yeah, I've already posted it.
Oh, did you? I didn't see it. Okay. Oh, yeah, I got it.
Yeah.
Okay, right. So the next one.
How much time is left, Paul?
Hey, I'm not watching it, mate.
Father Steve, how much time is left?
I'm trying to go on watching myself. 10 minutes.
Colin.
10 minutes.
Yeah.
Paul, yes, I was a bus driver for
What's
First
the
and
score?
Oldham, mate. Got fed up, and I drive coaches for
Still 1-0.
ATEX.
Still 1-0.
That's X now.
Oh man.
What does he mean? Express coaches, I think he meant.
Oh, I see.
National
Oh,
Express, yeah.
National Express buses.
Yeah.
yeah, I can't imagine
Brentford
by
are
the
doing
sounds
good.
of what you say, Dean. They're that great a company to work for, anyway. Well,
Yes, the thing is, obviously, you've got people that are like for my route. We're going to Croydon, but we're staying on our wage. But the people that are going to Tolworth, which is a bit closer to me, they're going to be literally put on just over £15 an hour straight off.
and you're not.
And we're not. We're just keeping a flat rate, which I think is quite unfair. Well, it is unfair, to be honest with you, because people that are working at Go Ahead now, if they wanted to do overtime and just say they wanted to cover one of the duties on the 463, they'd be getting, I think, £22 an hour. So
Not too shabby, is it?
yeah, that's what I mean. So, and we're still waiting for. Well, we were supposed to have a pay rise last year, and obviously that was put on the back burner. So, yeah, it's not best times at the moment in that perspective. But
Yeah.
as long as I've still got my job, that's the main thing. So,
Are you part of a union? Dean?
yeah, I've got my union. Obviously, when I had the meeting today, I had our manager Ray, and I obviously had our union rep, who's also called Dean. So he was there, and obviously it was on. I was at a desk that was like about 2 meters long, and obviously there's a big screen, so he wasn't doing it face to face. It was all like we're doing now. So yeah. Just for
And
like
nowadays in workplaces, you know, long time ago, before I was born, or might have been a toddler then, there was a famous guy, the union guy, Arthur Scargill. Do you remember? No one can forget him.
The ginger guy.
What was the big hype about him? Paul probably, or Steve probably know more than us. What was the big hype about Arthur Scargill, union guy?
Close the mines,
Was it the miners? Yeah.
Yeah, he was the leader of the union, wasn't he? The miners' union.
Yeah.
But he was just too harsh. He was like, you know, a lot of the miners and that they didn't get any money for months and months, and he just wouldn't have them going back. He was just more of a dictator, wasn't he? Arthur Scargill.
Is he still around? Is he still?
First bit, right?
I don't know, mate.
Is he still alive? Is he still alive, Arthur Scargill? Must be in his 80s then.
He wouldn't compromise, would he? It was all or nothing with him, and all the poor miners suffered for it. His stubbornness and
it's his way or no way, wasn't it?
Yeah. And it really hit him hard, didn't it? I mean, people lost their lives over it, didn't they? Suicide and shit. Yeah.
He just didn't give a shit.
Crazy.
No.
It's crazy. That's why everyone remembers anybody you know about a union. You always refer to Arthur Scargill.
Yeah, he is still alive, by the way, Shannon. Yeah, he is right. He's 83 years old.
Yes.
But Maggie sorted him out, didn't she?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Hold on. Iron Lady.
Look. Alkesh, just to answer your question, mate. Yes, I would definitely pay for the Ford GT if it was on Supercar, but could they afford it? That's the question.
I saw one yesterday.
Yes, they would have. How much would it cost then?
About 70, 80 grand, isn't they?
No, is he on about a GT40?
Yeah.
No, aren't they like $500,000?
I'm assuming he's on about a GT40. I don't know. Now you said that. Do they make just a GT model?
Must be.
Yeah, you know, the one with the doors that close at the top.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that. I probably recognise it. I saw it, but I didn't know it was called just the GT.
Which one, the V6 or the V8? The V8 is the older one, isn't it? And the V6 is the new one.
Yeah, it's called a Ford GT40.
The GT40 is more than 70 grand, surely.
Yeah, definitely.
I remember when Jeremy Clarkson, he ordered one, didn't he? When the second generation came out, and I think then it was like 280 grand, something like that. But there was
a $250,000,
but there was a massive waiting list. Massive waiting list for them.
The new one's a V6, not a V8 now. So
well, he hates it because he can't fit in it.
He couldn't drive it, did he?
Close it, shut the door, and he'll slice half of his head off.
Nice problem to have, though, isn't it? A car like that.
Hasan Khan, no, it's a bit too much. 2003 Avensis should be less than that. It's automatic, that's a good thing, but with that mileage, 1.8 petrol cars aren't that expensive, and should be
the mileage is nothing. Because if you look at all the cars,
should be around 995 max. No more than that. 1495 a bit too much.
Yeah, Cam obviously sold cars, so he knows.
We got the second average, guys, as you probably saw on the screen. And Romaldo, have you got the? Oh no, you did it already, innit? Shall we take one more? If you like to take part in judging, just say yes again, guys. Those who were not picked, apart from those 20 people, any other new people wants to take part in judging, just say yes in the comment section, please.
CDX is still pretty consistent, isn't it? It's the Y that's moving.
Yeah.
Come on, we want Man U fans here. Man U fans.
I don't think there's another 20 that want to put the
Smash
corner.
the yes button.
It's about 5 minutes left, I think, in that game.
Man U fans put yes, Man U.
How many likes have we got so far? Come on, guys. 100 likes we need at least.
We need 100 likes, guys. Smash that like button.
Yeah, if we get to 100 likes, I'll mute Pike. Every time he says the M word, I'll just press mute. When we get to 100 likes. Surely there's more Liverpool fans watching than Man U fans. Come on, guys. Step up.
I think Steve's been quiet this evening.
Yeah.
Or is he watching the match?
Are you watching it, Steve?
I think that's why Steve's probably watching it. Multitasking on the live stream plus watching the football. Can't fault you on that.
No. I'll get a sore neck and that.
Yeah.
I must
What's
admit,
been going on?
This year, the Premier League. I mean, what an exciting season, isn't it? You know, I think they've had 9 different teams at the top already.
4 minutes.
Come on,
come on!
This is what,
Steve, we're never going to hear the end of this.
but this is what Paul just mentioned about football. It gets boring when you just see in the 90s you only saw Man United winning everything and
or the 80s when Liverpool was winning everything.
Yeah, but now it's more exciting when everyone's close, 2 points between everyone could win. It's more of a challenge. It's more of a challenge, and that's what football should be.
Yeah. The problem is, Paul.
Yes, mate.
See, the likes of Pike aren't used to being at the top anymore, are they? So.
They get nosebleed, mate. They won't be there for long, mate. Yeah, not used to that altitude, are they?
By March, they'll be about 6th.
Yeah, Europa League, mate. That's Europa League. That's all right. See, what people seem to forget is Liverpool got half the first team out injured. We're playing the second team.
Is that anybody's fault? That's nobody's fault.
Playing?
Your management. That's not anybody's fault. Your team is injured.
Yeah.
I think Liverpool, like us last season, injuries.
If anyone wants to say, anyone wants to take part in judging, just say yes in the comment section. If you like to, otherwise we'll just do the average of all the averages and just end it here. Find out the coordinate. Do you know what I mean? Or shall I do the average now? We've got 2 averages now from the thing. And then,
I could see yes by people.
Yeah, that's not too many. So let's do the averages. Ronaldo, you obviously got those 2 averages. Have you got the previous one at all?
You've got
what is it?
Yeses just come up now.
Cameron, you got 10 yeses now.
Nah, it's not many. It's okay. Don't worry.
Yeah, there were 10. What do you think?
I think not many people playing this picture.
I might win then.
Yeah, we'll let Dean have a go.
Fingers crossed.
Did you tell me what to play for, Steve?
You ready, Ronaldo?
Okay, mate.
You have the other averages.
Yeah. We got it. You ready?
Yeah.
Or you have it?
No, I'm about. Do you have it? Does anyone have it?
What's the averages, Dean?
Sean's got them, hasn't he?
Well, the
Which
ones
ones do
that
you
you've
have to
done now.
Previous two averages.
Oh, wait there. Bear with me.
Father Steve had it. I think Father Steve gave it.
What, the previous average for this game or the or for this picture or
last 2 streams averages?
Right. The first one was 1508, 1267.
Yeah.
And the second one was 1449.
1449.
Yeah, 1449, 1247.
God, that's close to the second average tonight.
Yeah.
Really close.
So if we do average of all the averages, let's see where it
I might play the. I'm gonna play the Honda Type
Woo!
20K.
Well done, Brighton. Yes, you've done well for us. Good one. Good one. Keep it up. Keep it up.
7 points clear. That's gonna give us a chance to race on now.
It's going to be an interesting game this weekend.
Mind you,
Is he shut up yet?
we've got a game in hand. So if we win that game, we're gonna be 10 points clear. Paul and Steve, the top from Liverpool.
Oh man, I gotta roast my Liverpool.
Still a long way to go. I'm not hoping up yet because there's still a long way to go in the season, so anything can happen.
How about that, eh?
How about that, eh?
13 matches in a row. Good
What?
going record.
Well, Liverpool lost 13 matches.
Frank, that's me. I know that's me. Obviously, when you hear your own voice, it sounds different because that's the echo of a person listening to their own voice. But I know it's me when I hear to my voice. I know how it sounds.
Yeah, Steve, did you make your decision if you're going to go for the Merc C43 or the S4 Audi?
No, it was not really. Not many people commented on it, mate. To be fair, so
I said
on what to choose.
I said the seat. Well, funny enough, just before you put it on WhatsApp, I did play a couple of tickets on it.
Yeah,
because it's all-wheel drive as well. That C43, and obviously the Audi S4. I know it's got the Quattro system, but that's a diesel. I don't know if you like diesels or not. So
the CLA 35 is a all-wheel drive, and so is the BMW, the M340i.
yeah,
So
X-Drive, isn't it?
I might just do them all, mate.
Yeah, why not? They're cheap on the Midweek
anyway. So again, sorry.
They're like, obviously, like you say, you're going to do like all of them, so they're like cheap tickets on the Midweek anyway. So
yeah, that's the thing, isn't it?
Yeah,
They're a lot cheaper.
Yeah.
18 tickets has cost me nothing.
Well, yeah, free.
Yeah.
Well, yeah,
you credit.
You
Yeah,
did, you did all right with credit.
Yeah. There's little says that he owns the C43. I know it's not a V8.
I'm playing the Lamborghini Hurricane this week.
Yeah.
Cam, how many tickets are you doing on this picture?
Midweek.
The dream car.
Midweek, I'll probably do 75.
Maria Schmidt, the third average was 1464, 1253.
I don't know yet, Paul. Let's see.
I'm sure we put them all together somewhere, the averages.
There's little, is it still got like, I know it's not a V8, but it's a V6, but has it still got that little cracks and bangs out of the exhaust?
Pops and bangs.
Yeah, it's obviously give it a bit of a rev in it. Just a little bit of a burble and stuff. So I know it's not a V8, but
dream car, just a free ticket, just to see where I'm gonna go, just to have a rough idea, and then I will play the midweek because I didn't play a single ticket yet.
For which one?
I'm gonna do my dream car ticket very quickly.
Oh yeah, that free ticket that bugs you all the time. Yeah, that one. It's just you have to mess it up because you have to play that before you play the midweek.
Good to know.
This is a far better picture than the midweek one.
Yeah, that's what I was saying to Ronaldo. That's what I was saying to Ronaldo, that save your credits for the dream car instead.
Yeah. So wise point made Like, yeah, because it's not a hard picture. I don't think it's hard. If you've just got to concentrate on the blue player's eye. See how where his eye lining is really hitting the centre.
Yeah, you mustn't let that guy's hand dictate where you think you're going to put the ball either on this.
Yeah, I agree with that.
I know, but I try as much to accumulate my credits throughout the weeks, and I'll always play the same number of tickets every time. Maybe I might go 5 extra, but just using the credits.
Yeah.
Didn't help.
You get these.
That's only why I'm doing 18 tickets. That's all I'm doing.
Yeah, but sometimes you get these voucher codes, but they just they don't work. It's just wasting your time looking for voucher codes on Google.
Ask the Colin Davis one. I quite like the M4 340i touring. It's a nice car.
You've got the M440 as well. That's quite nice, but that's just a 2-door though, isn't it?
Are they diesels?
Yeah, I've gone for
No.
340i's touring.
Petrol. Yeah. The I is always a petrol.
I think Steve loves the BMs. I think he's always played for them.
Yeah, I'll try that age.
Yeah,
But
I do like the BM.
this week I went for the Toyota because you get 20 grand and it's the same price as the 440i.
Yeah.
And if because for the midweek I always go for the cash, so it's 47 grand for that.
That win's given us a boost, Liverpool, because we got Liverpool on Sunday. Come on. The big match. It's a match. I'm going to say it's going to be a hard match.
You call it a big match with Liverpool? Come on, man.
Yeah, it's Liverpool City. It's been past 3 seasons. It's been Liverpool City.
Liverpool gets beaten by Brighton.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Come on, man.
Yeah,
but
don't forget, you got beaten by Sheffield United.
Hey, we had injured players.
Here we go. Look, I just said earlier, I said half of Liverpool's team are out injured. They're playing their second team. Come on, Steve, back me up here. Come on.
I think that's what happened to us last. I think what's happening to Liverpool.
And obviously, Dean's quiet tonight because Arsenal lost as well this week.
I'm not saying anything because any of you teams won the Golden Premiership.
What's that?
Only Arsenal have done that. Only Arsenal have done that. Golden Premiership. Unbeaten.
Unbeaten record.
So till you've won that.
Thank you, Lewis Winter. Tell them.
Pike's doing that if he's won the Premier League. Pike's still a long way to go. I'm not. It's a long way to go yet.
Honestly,
let's see you match that 9-0 record. Let's see you match that.
Win, lose, or draw. Arsenal.
We did 8-0.
It's not a record. 9-0 is not a record.
Of course it is. Well, for us, we haven't done that in 25 years or so.
They've done it twice. They did it against Ipswich Town. They did it against Ipswich Town, I remember.
Actually, we could have got 10.
Cheers, Tony Bentley.
I was actually disappointed in Bruno. We should have got 10, actually.
Yeah, but didn't Southampton have a goal?
Do you remember that time we had that player from you, Steve, Liverpool, Thompson, in 1984, and he scored the winning goal?
What, Phil Thompson?
That? Yeah.
Phil Thompson.
Yeah, well, one of them. I think it was 84.
The Sky Sports pundit.
He was a defender.
But then he scored we got him from Liverpool, and obviously, I think he scored the winning goal. I think it was 84, wasn't it? 84, 85?
89,
it would have been that era.
89.
Because there was a film about it, wasn't there? Yeah, they done a film about an Arsenal supporter, and he said, "Oh, if Arsenal win this game, I'm going to marry you." I can't remember the name of the film though. But yeah, I'm sure it was one of your guys that we got from you, and he scored the winning goal. Can't remember. Yeah, I'm sure it was Thompson or something.
Yeah, Phil Thompson.
They were the good old days where they like tackle you and put you up in the air.
Lewis Winter.
Yes, Lewis Winter. Kill them all.
That was 89, right?
Don't leave no witnesses. Annihilate.
Well, at least I know that we've got a support.
Southampton's had quite a bit. They've had bad results. I mean, last year they played Leicester, I think that was it 8-0 against Leicester. They lost
9.
9-0. 9-0.
Was it 9-0? Sorry,
9-0.
I can't remember now.
Yeah.
Last season they beat them 9-0.
He'll
get the sack.
That was three games into what's he called, Hasan Hugel's start at Southampton. He'd only, it was about his third game in charge, and or fourth.
Yeah,
it was in the early days, and he lost 9-0 to Leicester, didn't he? Because they were questioning him then whether he was going to get the sack over it or not, but they hung on to him. I mean, I think he's quite a good manager, to be honest.
He's done well. He started well. The season started well with Southampton. He's just gone off the boil.
Wasn't they top at one point?
They had 9 players out, didn't they?
For a couple of hours, they were top one stage this season, weren't they? Southampton for about 2 hours.
But 9 players out of the league, 2 players out of half the team in it.
Yeah, I think it's a bit harsh if they sack managers after one bad result. You can't just judge a manager just because of that one result.
Well, Bournemouth have just done it, haven't they? 4 bad results and their manager's gone. The one who replaced Eddie Howe.
Yeah, he was Eddie Howe's assistant for like 8-9 years with him.
Yeah, Tyndall, but he went when he got relegated last year.
Yeah, his name was Tyndall. Eddie Howe's through.
Hey?
Harsh. Good point, Nabs.
Don't mean Jack.
Like I said,
very good point.
You were like I've said that myself. It's a long way to go, so I'm not holding my shoes.
In fact, Nabs, I think that's the best point that's been made all night.
Frank's gone quiet.
No, because Paul is muted me. That's why.
It's because you're a scum supporter. What do you expect?
Robin, what are you talking about?
Wake up and have a coffee.
Right, I just got to go and powder my nose and puke.
All right, Paul. No worries, Paul.
Paul.
Nabs is an Arsenal fan as well.
And hopefully, by the time I come back, the topic would have changed. Get back to.
Did you hear? Is Andrew M's on tonight? Is he on tonight?
Oh, he's been about in the group.
Hey,
maybe he's gone to bed because he works early in the morning. I think.
Did you hear his voice messages this afternoon? Oh, it was funny. His voice messages to Dan Alex. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Dan Alex, funny.
He's got quite a few ones there, isn't he?
Hi, it's Christian here calling from BOTB. How are you?
I'm fine.
Okay, thank you. I can't believe it. Well, you know who I am, that's for sure. I'm calling with some good news for you. You are this week's Midweek car competition winner, and you have won a VW Up GTI. How do you feel? Hello?
He should come on here, really.
I know that was funny as fuck, man. That was funny as fuck.
Quite comical. He's quite comical, Andrew.
Oh, yo. Shout out to you, Andrew.
He's the best entertainer, definitely, 100%.
Say it again.
Tony Bentley, give him time. Give him time.
Yeah, because you can't. And this is what it is about stability with managers. Because now there's no stability in any managers. They keep sacking the chairmans. I think they always keep sacking managers for fun, especially Chelsea.
We've only
You
got
know,
16 games left as well. So where are we? We're 10th at the moment, but literally we're only 7 points away from 5th, or 9 points away. 9 points away from 4th. So I don't know what our next match is, but when are we playing? Is it Saturday or Sunday we're playing? So we got Villa on Villa, and that's an away game as well. So
Saturday,
that's
isn't it?
yeah, it's 12:30 kickoff.
7:10:48.
And Aubameyang's back now, so hopefully he can start scoring and get his confidence back up and stuff. So yeah, give Arteta more of a chance. So
yeah, Liverpool City matches on 4:30 Sunday, and followed by Sheffield United versus Chelsea.
yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly.
I can see
Tony.
Sheffield.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can see Sheffield United giving a game against Chelsea. To be honest, they are showing some signs.
I had a shock at work at home today. I had a text message from my boss asking me why I wasn't in at work today.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree with
I
that now.
holiday. I put the holiday down for June, March, not February.
Thank you, Lily Rose. Yeah, as I've said, win, lose or draw, Arsenal till I die.
Exactly.
Ian and Lily Rose, how are you?
Lily Rose is here, and Abu is here a bit. I don't know where he's gone.
Yeah, they're both there somewhere.
They seem to come on together. Come on, you playing your tickets now?
Yeah.
I've got it. Oh yeah, guys, anybody go and play your tickets if you haven't played it. It depends where you live. If you're 1 hour in Europe, you're probably an hour ahead of us.
Well,
Shit, tonight, isn't it?
I thought you were going to do another average of our first coordinates. You know, our initial what you call it? Our first look coordinates.
Yeah, we got the average 15 somewhere it was.
Yeah, we did it already.
No, you didn't take our coordinates for like the first look, the initial look.
That was done on the first stream.
Give me 2
was
seconds.
it? Oh,
yesterday.
I missed that one. So what was the average for that one? Has anyone got the average for that?
Yes.
What was it? Average for what?
Your first initial look.
What, on midweek or
Yeah, on the midweek. Yeah.
My first one for midweek was.
No, I mean the average. They say that they're already taken the coordinates, so they've come up with the average. So what was the average?
What, the very last one that we done on here?
No, the first average.
The very first average.
No, not the very first average.
The free ticket average.
We were gonna do we're gonna give our coordinates, right, for our first look.
Oh yeah, like yesterday we did.
And then compile
our very first ticket that we done on here.
An average.
Oh right, okay. My very first coordinate that I done on here was 1391, 1513.
Yeah, Ronaldo, do you wanna take them?
Yeah. So 1391.
Yeah. 1513. That was my very first ticket.
13. Yeah.
I don't have one because I didn't really.
That's fine. Just give your
my first one, Ronaldo. If you've already got Dean's one, my first one was 1363, 1295.
Oh yeah.
One second. Let me just concentrate on this. I'll get back to you. If I just give you mine, Ronaldo, my one was 1449. So sorry, 1459.
Yeah.
1024.
Oh, I did have one actually. I've got it written down.
Excuse me.
Been 84 10 10. I remember now. I remember that one now.
Abu,
Quite
sorry,
high.
bro. I'm actually doing something, so I'll get back to you. 1 second. Let me just play my tickets, and I'll answer your question.
Yeah, I think he is.
There's one for all of us here, guys, from Nazma Islam saying, guys, what's your favourite car tuner? Mine's Bowler or ABT. It's just that one.
Yeah, Richter Sport, same thing, isn't it?
Yeah, mine
Yeah.
ABT, and obviously with the Nissan, the Litchfield, the track edition. So yeah, I play
What's
for all
your
the apps.
favorite car? Mine, yeah, RS3.
The only app that I don't play for is the A1 one, the A1 app.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
just
me
too
too.
small for me. But I play for like these RS60, the RS3, the RS4,
And the 6.
and the 6. Yeah.
Yeah, I do play the RS6 now and again, but mostly I play the RS3.
That's a good question, actually. But then again, I haven't driven any tune car by any of them. I've never driven an ABT, Mansouri, or a Bowler.
Yeah. You've obviously near where Cam lives, Luton. There's a Evolver.
I hope so, Suraz.
Wait, do you consider AMG and M as a tuner? Or Schnitzner?
Yeah, I suppose
Alpine,
so. Yeah. Alpine, yeah, BMW.
Alpine in them.
Never seen one of those on the road. One of those Alpines.
Do we have any more first tickets? I've only got 4 here.
I've seen the purple one.
Right.
I didn't play any, Ronaldo. I've not even played any midweek.
Paul,
yes, mate.
Your initial, your first look. What was your first look ticket coordinate?
I'll have a look. I'll go back and I'll have a look.
What, on the midweek?
On the midweek competition.
Yeah.
My first one was 1642, 1260.
I've noted it down somewhere. I'll have a look, Ronaldo.
Yeah. I agree with you, Nabs and Des Little. I like Brabus as well for the Merc.
The Merc. That's a supercar in a week. They normally put that on Dean.
Yeah, I think they had that. What was it? 800 or something brake horsepower one. That was a couple. Well, was that last year? I think it was, wasn't it? That looked nice. I played for that, but
that looked nice on the back end. Didn't it? Really nice.
Yeah, very nice.
The midweek, Ronaldo, 1551. 1258. Because I played that ticket, I didn't check it out, but I put it down.
I got 6.
What was it? 1551?
Yeah.
1258.
What car's that for, Sham?
The Honda Civic. It's a 20k. Normally on the midweek I play the M2 competition. So, but it's because of the 20k on that, so I just play that. But I used to play Honda Civic before. I used to play it before.
I just wish they would make that a 4-wheel drive though, because you've got all that power to the front.
Exactly. Yeah.
Oh.
Apparently, you don't really get torque steer on it, even though it's front wheel drive.
Mm-hmm.
So apparently,
although
I've seen like, is it the mini, the torque steer on the mini when you?
Yes, sure. I'm gonna play some. Yeah, you're right.
That GP one.
Yeah, the GP Cooper works.
Yeah, because that was on that Carwell one, didn't it? He done the drag. He said it was like all over the place a little bit. It's quick though.
Dean, is it the split diff, the front split diff that stops the torque steering?
Well, I presume so. So obviously you have understeer and oversteer sometimes.
Yeah.
So if you're going around a corner and you put too much power in, sometimes it might just lose it a bit and put the back end out. But that's why I like the Quattro system with Audis.
The torque steer is from it being front engine and front drive, because of it being it's not like symmetrical, if you know what I mean. Whereas if it's rear wheel drive, it's just one because
No,
obviously you got the transmission there, and that's why sometimes it's to the like the thing. It's like longer on one side to the other. You know what I mean?
From my understanding from it, torque steer is if you let go of the steering wheel and accelerate the vehicle, if it pulls to one side, right, that's torque steer.
Yeah, and you get it on the front wheel drive
from the
cars
front
because of
wheel
it being
drive
uneven.
car. Yeah, that's it.
Paul, there's a question to you from Abu. It's a really good question.
What's that, mate? That's not right.
I'll answer that question in a minute to Deslil.
Did Steve have a free ticket too, or an early ticket? Not free ticket, early ticket.
I'm just looking now, mate. 1 second.
Captain Tom. Paul, nice to see you again. Nice to see you too, Abu. Where do you keep hiding? Work, mate. Sad news about Sir Captain Tom Moore. Yes, it was. Hopefully they're going to build a statue of him.
He's an amazing person.
Yeah.
35 million for the
national
NHS.
treasure. COVID,
No.
he is a legend, mate. And I think I
Who
was
can raise that
listening to it
millions?
earlier. They Boris Johnson gave a brief COVID brief update, didn't he? And that question was asked by a member of the media, and basically Boris supports it. I mean, how could you not? I mean, and rightly so.
Yeah, where would you put
memorial.
it?
Well, in his hometown, I guess.
He was he from Yorkshire? Harrogate? Was he from Harrogate?
He went to Bedford Hospital, didn't he?
He had a lovely
man.
house, didn't he? Lovely house. But he got into the
Queen's
building.
Hospital.
He was in the building industry, wasn't he? And obviously in his younger days, after he'd left the forces, he was making building
He's wrote 2
materials.
books as well, hasn't he? He wrote 2 books. Right,
I mean,
so
hell of a legacy, isn't it? What a legacy to leave.
Yeah.
35 million. I don't think, it's just amazing. 35 million for the NHS is just unbelievable. What a heart he had.
He's in a better place now, isn't he? He's in a better place now, so God bless
If the world was full of more people like that, what a happy place it would be.
Too right.
Well, I got my
The
call
old
from Ronaldo, if you
generation,
want it.
they had the morals, Paul. The old people, the old generation, they knew what they've been through and they brought it on into their life later on. But nowadays, the society's...
Did anyone see when Piers Morgan interviewed him? You know, he does those life story programs. Did you? He was on there, wasn't he? And you know, his first marriage, when he got first married, he was married for 18 years, I think. Him and his wife never had sex for 18 years. She was just obviously not up for it and that. And he blamed himself for the marriage not working out.
Yeah.
He held up for it. But he did. I remember last year seeing an article that he appeared on a television show in the 80s.
Blankety blank. Blankety blank. With Terry Wogan.
Terry Wogan. Les Dawson came afterwards, yeah. Just an amazing guy.
Just
I don't think anybody could forget him.
Just answer Des Little's question. Over the C43 and the A45, just because I love the speed, I'd probably go for the A45 because it's just a bit quicker. I think it's 168 and the C43 is 155. So I love driving fast anyway, so it would be the A45 for me. Plus,
here we go, look. Started something now, look.
Ronaldo. Oh, Lily Rose.
Started something now, look. Oh, dear.
Ronaldo?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
You got my corner if you want to, mate.
Come on, Abu. I'm looking forward to the answer to that.
1420.
1420.
1464.
Tony Bentley, I agree with that comment you just wrote about him.
So when Lily Rose and Abu are on, we should have like some sexy music on. Should we get some sexy music on?
Yeah, he's giving the reply, Abu.
For you, Lily Rose and Abu.
Cam, I've posted it in the chat if you want to see what it looks like.
Okay. I can't do it because I can't put any more tickets.
Oh dear.
Have you played them all, Cam? Have you played your midweek?
Yeah.
And
Have
you
you
got
got
your
the-
ticket on Dream
You got
Card?
the average yet, Ramada?
Yeah, 1487,
1487.
Cam, show us your
1259.
screen.
Same. Yeah, its average is always in the 1400,
Oh.
12s.
1259, yeah?
Yeah.
All right, sweet.
Yeah.
I kind of made a draw a sword actually, a cross.
You got
You've
too
gone
high,
level. Yeah. I think the bottom one is the right height.
Yeah, definitely
height
covered the
one-
height there, Cam.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bottom one's the
I
elbow,
mean,
just below
I
the
covered
elbow.
quite a bit actually. So
You never know, that could be winning. That could be a winning corner there.
No, I've got it already.
Yeah, you
Possibly.
definitely
Yeah.
covered the height, I would have thought.
So how much credit do you have left, Cam?
well, I spend about £5 from my pocket.
Lion bar.
Yeah,
that was
that's fair enough. That's fair enough.
Yeah.
I mean, if you're only spending £5, I mean, it's worth it to just max it out at that point, isn't it?
It did,
Really?
max.
Yeah.
It did max.
No, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
To spend that £5 to max it out, if you
Probably wouldn't have to do that because of I had to play. I played 2 tickets for the dream car as well, innit, from the credit. Otherwise, it would have been completely free.
should have just unticked the 10k cash.
No, but man.
Paul, this is a good comment by Tony Bentley. He's saying about Sir Tom Moore is definitely a national treasure, but I feel that we have all let him down as a national. As a national with the COVID stuff. Yeah, because people didn't do what they needed to do, and it's a good point that made by Tony Bentley there. That what he did to help the NHS when they were struggling with this COVID crisis, people didn't do what they needed to do. Not everybody, I'm not blaming nobody, but just saying we should have done what we should have been told to do. And he's made a good, valid point there. That's a good question, that.
It's difficult, isn't it?
It's like I said last night.
Yeah.
People were moaning because he went on holiday.
I'll tell you something else that people have been moaning about as well is the fact that he had his family beside his bedside.
Yeah, but he fought in the
100,000
war.
people
He
died.
saved lives.
I know. I totally agree. But there's people saying, I've seen on social media, and one of my mates showed me actually at work, and there's people saying 100,000 people died, so there's 100,000 families affected, and none of them were allowed in the hospital to even see them. And it's, it doesn't bother me, the fact that he had his family there. I think it was right that he should have had his family there. Like I say, I mean, what he's done for everybody, he's touched everybody's lives, hasn't he?
He has.
All
Even
over the world, not just here.
All
over the world.
Kids who are like 10-year-old kids. He was 100, and kids who are 10 years old didn't know Tom Moore. The school, probably, everyone was talking about it. It's a legacy. Man. But what I say is that 35 million, what he raised, it hit me hard, that what he's done.
I mean, what he did at the time as well,
NHS.
when a lot of people in this country were fed up, weren't they? Some people depressed or fed up, or with the lockdown and restrictions and that. And he just brought a little bit of good news, didn't he, to everybody at that time through that first lockdown and that. And it was something else to talk about other than bloody COVID and lockdowns and all the rest of it. And he did. He affected a lot of people's lives.
Yeah.
This hospital thing, they've changed the ruling now. You can be at the bedside of someone that's end of life.
Yeah.
Oh, can you?
I think you can.
Oh, right. Okay.
They changed it in November. It was November, November, December time they changed it. Only if it's like close to the end.
Yeah.
If you've gone in there and you've just gone in, then no. But I mean, people are moaning because he went to Barbados on holiday, but then blame the government for letting him out of the country. Simple as.
Yeah, but it won't. Well, I mean, he wasn't breaking any laws at that time, was he? Or was it?
No,
I don't
But
know.
you know,
That's
it's
where
funny
they
enough.
reckon he caught pneumonia, wasn't it?
Yeah.
I
He had
know.
pneumonia
I've no
for
idea on
about
that
3
one.
weeks.
But you know, the funny
Yeah.
thing is,
why-
people can pick his negatives, but why don't they always, make a point on the positivities done? Why don't people address that a lot? They always look at your negativities, but they
Yeah,
don't
but
look at the positives.
Shan, you'll always have people like that, trolls.
I
And
just don't get
stuff
it.
like that.
I don't get
mean,
how
we've had it.
people's minds work.
We've had a taste of it on
There
here,
you
haven't
go.
we?
I totally
Poor
agree
man
with
was
you, Abu.
100, and what he's done is fought in the war and saved lives and made the country better for us to live in, and you still put negative about that guy. How can you, just...
You get it though, Shan? You get it, mate?
These things hit me,
everywhere.
Paul, because I tell you a story now, a brief story. When I was young, my dad used to have a newsagent, and I used to go to the newsagent on the weekends after school, just to help my dad out and all that. And I used to see this old veteran, and I knew because these old veterans always wear their blazers and their caps and their badges on their blazers. And he used to walk across and he used to come and buy the paper. And then when he used to go out, you used to see kids teasing him, and that used to really annoy me. Annoy me. Because I said, you guys don't understand. Yeah, I used to say to these kids, I didn't want to say it to them because they might just go back at me and start swearing at me. But what used to annoy me, I said, in my mind, I used to say, this guy saved lives and give you a better life now to live in this country. And is this how you treat him back? Where's the upbringing on these children? And that's what annoys me sometimes. And like negative comments about Tom Wall, it's reminding me back in my shop days with my dad about that old guy. It's crazy.
Most of it, Sean, is lack of understanding. Most of it is a lack of understanding and and education for the young ones to know the history of
You've been taught these in school, Pike. I was taught history in school about the World War I, World War II. I'm not that old. I was, brought up to learn these things and how to respect elderly. But what can't kids do it nowadays? It's just wrong. So wrong. Especially, I felt for that old man because you could see he was really old and he was struggling walking from his home to the shop. And we used to open the door for him because he was struggling. I used to just open the door, and my dad used to say, "Can you open the door, let Harry in and let him go out?" And then people used to tease him, and he used to shout, and it just annoyed me. I used to feel really sick about that.
Yeah, but some of these youth,
really
they're more interested in the history of Stormzy rather than the people who played a major part in the world that they live in now. So
we living out safe. I'm living safe. You lot are living out safe. It's because of people like them, what they did. And we should appreciate every single day we live, how we live it because of people like that.
Well, because in the olden days, like obviously we're all like in like 50s and 30s to 40s.
Yeah.
We didn't have like mobile phones. We didn't have like PlayStations, switches, and stuff like that, and stuff to keep us thinking. Einstein said it. Technology will make people dumb.
Yeah.
So kids nowadays should respect their elders, because I still do, and I'm like most. Well, take it all of you do as well.
Yeah.
You respect your elders. You open the door for people that are a bit older than you and stuff like that. You just respect. Nowadays, it's very, very rare that you get kids now that respect their elders.
Yeah, not everyone's. I'm not saying every kid is bad, but sometimes I do see some kids I've gone on the trams, and I've seen kids get up with a seat and give the elderly person. I've seen that. There's some good, lovely children about. There's so many lovely children, but it's a tiny minority, or supposedly for the rest of them.
And it's the upbringing as well.
Yeah.
If you've got parents that are bringing them kids up right, and then it's like a domino effect. If you treat your kids right and bring them up right, then they'll see the good out of it, and then hopefully it'll carry on like that.
Yeah. But and then it just reminds you of that guy when they're saying about negative comment about Tom Moore, when that customer of mine used to come in our shop. It just reminded me that, and this was like 20 years ago when I used to go, 30 years ago to my dad's shop, actually, because I was only in school when I used to go there. And it just brought that back. It's brought that memory back to me about that poor man.
You're a product. You're a product of your environment. If you taught good manners at home, you're gonna carry that outside as well, and you know, you're gonna treat people with respect, just like how you would be if you were at home.
Treated. Yeah. I mean, if I said something wrong, my dad will at me like a storm.
Yeah,
So
for
I
sure.
was brought with morals and respect.
Yeah, but that's what it's all about. A lot of it, it's education and discipline, isn't it? I mean,
education. You know,
a lot of teachers are frightened of kids now at school because, you know, to discipline them. Because, you know, I'm not saying smack them or anything like that, but, you know, even if, like when I was at school, I mean, I know it's slightly different then. You used to get the cane or the board rubber chucked at you, or the ruler across your hand, or stuff like that, or they'd even walk around and flick you on the back of the ear, like shit like that.
We're not getting good grades that
teachers won't even shout. They won't even shout at kids now because kids, you know, because of, you know, mental health issues and all the rest of it. Teachers just can't do it, and a lot of the kids know that, and they push all the time, and they're not interested.
Or the army.
Same as the police.
Yeah.
Years ago, a copper would come up and smack you around the back of the head. So if you was riding your bike on a footpath, they'd pull up, wouldn't they? Get out of the car or whatever, and come and just smack you around the back of the head.
And what do we say, Paul? You know, bring back the boot camps or bring back the what's called national service. But obviously, they can't national service. I don't think they will ever bring that back or not. But the thing is, they need to bring someone in to children to learn how to, you know, respect. Maybe not their fault because they're not being taught something, but they need to do something in a, you know, in more of an education way in schools. You know, but always remind kids the past history. Always don't forget the history of the country.
I mean, what they got, you know, a lot of these youngsters don't understand is if all those veterans hadn't have fought and lost their lives, this country would now be speaking German and would all be blue-haired and blonde-eyed. And that's
definitely.
That's what it would have been.
Yeah.
Because that's what Hitler wanted.
Yeah. And which is obviously you all know this, but obviously all the Jews that died.
Blonde-haired and blue-eyed. I got that wrong way around, didn't I? Blonde-eyed and blue-haired.
We want to live in a, like we say, we want to live in a peaceful world. And how can we live in a peaceful world if people are always going to have that negativity? If, like Paul was saying, if everyone was like Tom Moore, the world would be a better place.
Yeah, and it just shows how effed up Hitler was, because he killed all them Jews. He wasn't even German; he was Austrian, and guess what?
He was.
His mum was a Jew.
Yes.
Yeah, but he just said.
If you look at Wikipedia, if you go back on Wikipedia and look back in the history of Hitler, and exactly, he was born in Austria, and his mum and dad's history as well, and it brings back. You know, whatever he did was wrong. You know, whatever he did was wrong. But the thing is, the lessons to be learned. These are the lessons. These are the life lessons, the history lessons.
Yeah.
You know, why we want to live in a peaceful world. Why people fight each other, I don't understand this. I don't know. That's my thought, but I always had my mentality of life being peace and harmony and tranquility. And that's what we want to live in. Like you said, look at
Alan Sisson, don't take that to heart, buddy. Obviously, back then, he says, what's wrong with Germans, Paul? Alan,
nothing wrong with Germans at all. Nothing whatsoever. It wasn't the Germans. It was one man who brainwashed. The army. I mean, you still see it going on today. You know, with genocide and all the rest of it. You know, some of these countries and that. You know what you see go on through dictatorship and that.
It's like the Gulf War, 1991. For oil.
People are forced to live lives that they don't want to live.
Yeah. Like the Gulf War in 1991, that wasn't over like weapons or anything like that. It was all for like oil.
oil.
All
This
money.
is what I mean. This is what I mean. It's the greed, Dean, Paul, Steve. The greed is killing the human race, and that's what's happening.
Yeah.
Just
I mean,
silly things.
I've worked with quite a few German engineers and that on some real like technically building sites, you know, where there's a lot of steel work structures and all the rest of it. And when you do start talking to them about, you know, Hitler and that, I mean, they don't even like talking about it. They don't even like mentioning the name. They're actually embarrassed by it. You know, their history to be even associated with it at all. They hate talking about it. And it's a shame. It's a shame, you know. It really is. But I mean, it's no different, really. I mean, you know, if you go right back in history and that, the way Great Britain, you know, we conquered the best part of the world. Look at the colonies we used to have. We, you know, it was only 20 odd years ago we handed back Hong Kong. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
so we're not squeaky clean.
Like us.
I don't think we're probably that squeaky clean
So
ourselves. You know, everybody's got history.
Everyone's got history. Yeah, no one's going to be perfect. No one will be perfect, Paul. But the thing is, you've got to learn from these past history to improve the next history. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But yeah, it's just that Tom Moore, you know, it hit me that because people give me negative because it reminded me of that Harry who used to come to our shop. It just reminded me of that.
I mean, what
I was quite emotional about that guy. You know, it really hit me that you could see me about talking about it. It really hit me. The Harry, the old veteran who used to come to me dad's shop. You know, it really hit me, and I was quite emotional when I used to see kids. Even now, talking, it's really hitting me now because I used to see kids being teasing and swearing, and it just annoyed me. You know, really, like you could see my expression now. You know, it's just.
But when you like, I say, you know, I like said about the Germans and all the rest of it. But when people talk about different generations in their past and are not proud of it and all that, I mean, you've only got to go back in this country back to the 80s, and you've seen the hooliganism in football and the reputation it gave this country and everybody, like all of us here. Whenever you went abroad and all the rest of it, you know, it tarnished us for a long, long time. And you still see it now with racism in football. Yeah. Now, I mean, it's far worse abroad than it is here, but it still goes on here.
Yeah.
And it's not acceptable. And it's all things like that. You know, everybody's got history and past, and we've just got to hope that future generations coming up through just get educated, because that's what it takes.
Because you're not born racist, you're taught.
You're taught racist, yeah, exactly. Nobody's born racist, like you're saying, dude. Nobody. No. 100%. I mean, in my family, I've got a lot of mixed race family. Just relatives and all that. So, you know, when we're in a multicultural society, and this is what this country is good, because it's got all sorts of, you know, ethnicity and culture, and it's good because everyone should learn from each other.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So
just to correct Lewis, they're not called Eskimos no more. They're called Inuits. Just a bit of unusual
history lesson going on there.
Yeah, they're called Inuits now. They're not called Eskimos.
Why is that then? Why?
I have not got a clue. It just literally, as soon as I saw that, it just popped into my brain, thinking they're not called Eskimos no more. Yeah, they're called Inuits for some reason. I don't know why they changed. Yeah, for some reason. Bit of unusual information.
And it's funny how some of these conversations on here can get quite deep sometimes, can't they? You just go completely off tangent. You know, we all come on here to talk about BOTB and Spot the Ball, and we end up talking about Hitler and all sorts of crap, really. But it's relevant, though, isn't it? It is relevant.
Yeah.
Yeah, because like you said, it's still, you know, I'm still thinking about Harry now. Poor man's rest in peace. He's probably died years ago, and it just came back to me about Tom Moore. Because when I looked at Tom Moore, it reminded me of him. You know, the customer Harry we had. It just came back all that 20 years ago. You know, 20, 30 years ago in the shop. It just reminded me of him.
That's what I mean. You haven't got many veterans left now.
Yeah, and that's what I mean. He was,
You've only got a few of them now because obviously they done the. Well, I think they done a parade, didn't they?
But that's what
wasn't many left.
That's what's really good though about Poppy Day, isn't it? Because I mean, you see parents and that, and their kids are wearing the poppies and all that, and like, they explain to them why they wear a poppy, and that's at very young ages, and that's the time to start talking to them about it.
Yes.
So they'll always remember. You see, they've always got to remember. Every generation has got to remember what these people did for all of us. Yeah.
Yeah. Exactly.
To be able to walk the streets and have that freedom.
That's what I mean. It's just
the sacrifices those guys made. I mean, the bravery. It's just, you can't imagine it, can you? Honestly, you can't. It's when they were in those trenches and that in the First World War and then the Second World War, it was just being slaughtered, weren't they, on the beaches of Dunkirk? And it's just unbelievable. We've all seen the remakes, the films, and all the rest of it, and the documentaries. You just can't get your head around what they must have been going through.
And the thing is, again, Paul, they were away from their families as well.
Some of them were like 14, 15, 16 years old. That's the thing. They don't tell you that. You think they're like 18 and up, but some of them were 14. I think it was, what's his name? He wasn't in the army. I think he was in the Navy. Oh, I think he said he was 14 or 15 at the top. Norman Wisdom. He wasn't even 18 when he joined the Navy, I think. I'm sure that I saw that on somewhere. But yeah, he said that he wasn't even 18, but he got in. And he was in the Navy and stuff, and he was underage. So it is frightening for what they've got, what they went through. Very traumatic. And obviously, if you've seen the what was the film? Oh, the one with Tom Hanks and where he's got to get Matt Damon.
Oh yeah,
Saving Private Ryan.
Yeah.
Yeah, when they're on the beach and everything's firing at them and all that lot. It's just. Yeah, I just couldn't imagine being that age and going to war like.
Yeah.
Oh dear, Abu! I tell you what, Abu, you need to come on here, mate. Seriously.
What's it like?
Oh, highlight it. Look. Just to lighten the conversation here.
Carry on.
Oh dear. Sorry if anyone is eating at the moment.
I think Cam needs a Bidou.
A Bidou?
A bidet, Bidou, whatever you want to call it.
Bidet, yeah.
Bidou. Bidet.
Bidet, mate.
Bidet, day. Is that all your tickets now?
Have you played your tickets? That's what we just...
No.
Yes, I thought it was Tuesday.
Paul, you're not playing it, or are you in two minds of not?
Yeah, no, I will play it. I'll always play it. Because like everyone else, I wait in anticipation for the phone call that never happens. But we know it does happen because Sammy and the rest of the guys who've won. So you never know. So I would never not play.
Well, I got a feeling this week, Paul.
What's that, mate?
I've got
what
a feeling
have you got?
Right,
yeah.
That this week, on Friday, they're not going to ring me. I don't know, but I don't think they're going to ring me.
Yeah, I've got that. I've got a similar feeling.
Paul, you've got to be confident. Steve, you just got to have that confidence. If you don't have that confidence, and then you will never win.
Like I say, I'll always play it. Doesn't matter how bad the picture is or the judging the week before or anything like that. I just play less tickets. I should probably only do 10, 15 on this tonight, even though they're dirt cheap.
Yeah.
You never know, Steve. They might phone you up just to say you haven't won.
Please do call him.
I love that.
If he hasn't won, please call him. He wants to be called, even if he wins or loses.
Just good customer service. Morning, Steve. Just to let you know,
Please
this is
ring
the
me.
you haven't won.
Please try again. Better luck next time.
Right,
Yeah.
Nazma wants to ask
Oh,
us a dumb
VW up.
question.
Dean, can you add a
Up
pack back
GTI.
in? He sent a
Jaguar or
message on
Land
private
Rover?
chat.
Yeah, he's there. He's here already.
Oh, is he on? I've just noticed.
Yeah, he's just
I'm
recovering.
stuck
From
in.
that. He's just recovering from that red wine. Make me feel so fine.
Red wine.
Right, guys, I'm gonna have to go for the Jaguar on this one.
What
The
the F
Jaguar?
type?
Which one?
This question that Nazma's asked
Which
us.
one, Paul?
Oh, sorry.
Jaguar or Land Rover? What does he mean? The 4x4 Jaguar, or does he mean the F type Jaguar?
Well, I was thinking of F type.
Yeah, I'd have the F type, and it's got to be the V8, not the V6.
If
over a Land
it
Rover.
was the 4x4 Jag, then I'd go for the Land Rover.
Yeah.
But if it's the F type, then
On Dream
definitely the
Car.
F type. I still owes the track record at Nuremberg. The F type.
Has everyone played? Because there's only an hour left.
Yeah,
I
I've played.
haven't
No,
done it yet.
I'm going to start playing them. I'm going to start playing mine.
I've played 75 tickets.
25.
You played 75?
Yep.
Did you double them all up?
BMW M2, A45. What else did I go for? Oh, Mustang. So I had my phone on charge. I just need to have a look. Oh yeah, C43 as well. Yeah, I'm sure I have done 75.
Nabs, Paul said last week, if you've played, you've got a chance. And definitely, like I say, even though I don't like this picture, I don't feel confident with it, I'm still going to throw in, literally chuck in 10, maybe 15 tickets.
Oh yeah, and I've gone for the Volkswagen R as well. Yeah.
Yeah, that's nice. That is. Oh,
Yeah.
have you seen any on the road yet?
Not the new one, but I have seen last year's one. But I used to have a Mark IV Golf GTI, and I do miss that because it was a manual. But yeah, I do like Golfs. But
I the Mark 6.
Yeah.
Mark 6 DSG.
Yeah.
No. Mark 5. Sorry, it's a Mark 5. Not. Yeah, it's a Mark 5 because there was a. No, it's the 6. It's the 6, and then there was the 7, 7.5. Yeah.
Yeah, they are nice cars. I had that for 14 years, and yeah, I do miss that. And obviously, I've got a Merc C180 estate, but I just need something that's a bit more quicker. It's just the throttle response isn't
I've
great.
done 4 cars this week.
What are they?
I've done the BMW M340i, Mercedes C43, Mercedes CLA 35, and the Jaguar XEP 300.
Good choice.
Just for change.
Don't you fancy the A45?
No.
You get drift mode with that one.
No.
A45S.
Doesn't appeal to me. I'm too old for that, Mark, mate. You know what I mean?
Never too old.
Cam, what's the lowest you played? So there's no point in me playing what you played because I know you.
Yeah, that's a
together.
very good question. Very good question.
So I don't play in that area because there's no point.
Okay, the lowest I played. 1105. What was it, Father Steve?
1105.
Show us.
I'm looking at 1100.
Oh yeah, I did show you. Where is it?
Lowest.
Where is it? There you go.
Oh, that's fine. I'm a lot lower than there, so that's all right.
I was playing my tickets and we'll have a look.
It's a sword. It's a plus.
I've gone closer to the average height. So do you know the averages we had today last time?
I put Jesus there.
I've got a lot lower than that.
No, it's got to
I've
be
got lower
lower.
than
'Cause if you look at it now, the red players, it's looking at the bottom of that pile.
Yeah, my highest. Well, I've got maps, so I haven't checked out
Bottom
yet.
of the
Is
pile.
you see that right guy? The guy on the right, his hand, like just above his wrist. It's like the
Yeah.
highest I've gone, and
Oh,
then
you've gone
working
that low.
downwards.
So bottom of his hand to his wrist.
Yeah.
How is that guy
Just above his
looking that
wrist.
low? He's not looking
Yeah.
here. He's looking.
Yeah, but this
Well, how
is where
come all
the
the
debate
averages were
is-
down there then?
This is what people were debating, though, Cam, isn't it? The height.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't know if it's going to bounce on the floor, if it's bounced up, because obviously the guy with the beard is running onto it. So you don't know. And it is
I think
off-putting the guy on the red as well, because obviously he's not looking on the ground. He's kind of.
I still can't make my mind up.
I think it's bounced off the floor, so coming up towards the left. So
See, they're clever when they put these pictures out, because if you could see the ground, you might be able to see some residue of the grass if the ball's bounced up in the picture or anything like that. But they never do that, do they? They never show the feet. Always cut it off, don't they?
Abu, I wasn't smoking. I was eating them. You know, green buna khore khaisi.
What's that mean?
It's like, you know, the green stuff you smoke. As I made a curry of that, and I before I picked my coordinate.
Hash cake.
Yeah. Wacky Backy.
Hash cake.
Backy, yeah, that's what they call it.
he made some hash browns with little
Stir
hash.
fry it there, chop some onions, and drinking it all over.
Hash browns not made of
Fry
potato.
it.
My God, you ain't gonna sneeze, are you?
Mute him.
Yesterday, Paul.
Yeah, yesterday. Oh, you had it, did you?
Yeah.
Last time I did it, my ears were ringing for days after. I was laying in bed and kept thinking it was raining on the conservatory. That's all I heard was ringing.
Does anyone agree with Cam's height? Just wondering if anyone actually agrees with the height.
I agree with the bottom bit of his
Okay,
hand.
who thinks it's a good coordinate? Do you think it's a good coordinate? Say yes. If you think it's not a good coordinate, say no.
No.
Let me
Say
see.
no.
If there's any yeses.
No.
I think your bottom one on that, whatever it is, caterpillar, whatever you want to call it, the bottom one would be the top one of mine if I did it the same as that.
Hasan said yes. There you go.
I've gone lower.
First
Yeah,
one.
I've got, yeah. Well, I played mine yet, but
I didn't say
nervous
that. I didn't say that, guys.
See,
I
look,
didn't
Cam
write-
doesn't
I
agree with
didn't write
himself.
that. That's Father Steve.
Cam doesn't agree. Just say.
Okay, not bad. I thought probably no one's gonna say. Hassan Khan said yes. Dr. Queenie said yes. Good area. And then who else? Alkesh.
Kaz said it's too high.
area.
Even Gaz.
I think it's 50-50, Cam.
I'm quite confident with that.
So you got Team Cam at the top and Team everyone else.
Cam,
below.
just flip it on the high res pick and then zoom in on it. I just want to see the player's eyes on the left, the beard.
It
See if
doesn't
it
look
lines up
too
with
good in
it.
high res, though. I can see all the caps.
Yeah, but you zoom right in because I haven't played any yet, and this could change my mind.
Look at that.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just doing my free ticket on
Look at
green
that.
card.
Dean-
So
That's
just
Dean in 3
looking
weeks.
and doing it now.
His
That's
head tilted
Dean
down.
in 3
Though.
weeks with the beard.
He's looking
Get
there.
in there.
I mean, to be fair, it does actually it does line up with his eye line.
Look, he's not looking here. Look, is he looking here? No, he's looking
Yes.
there. That direction.
But that to me makes it wonder whether the ball's further away from him.
No,
if
look
you
from him. Look from him. He's looking there. I would say slightly more to the right from him, but
Yeah, but for me, I would really disregard the one in blue so much because, like, his head, he's looking towards his back,
perfect. This is
and he
what
can
you call
only look as
perfect
far.
Hmm.
Well, there's your issue, Cam. You've gone for a perfect place. Judges don't go for a perfect place, so there we go. It's
No. This time it's a perfect place, but no one thinks it's perfect. Just me and the judges both think it's perfect.
Just to answer Al Charles' question, he said the LFA Lexus, that is a nice sounding car, but I prefer the Lamborghini Murcielago, the V12. That sounds a bit better than the V10 for me. I can't remember where it
better
was.
than that, Dean.
To be honest, if everyone is saying if there's more people saying yes in the comments, then why wasn't the average higher then? If they're all agreeing that it's higher, then why is the average down there?
But they didn't submit coordinate, like Hasan Khan didn't, Dr. Quinny didn't.
No.
And,
So we all selected the no people, is that what you're saying? Should we get an average of the yes people?
It's gonna be bang on in my area.
I think I might do 3 separate areas.
Clusters,
Yeah.
So I've done.
Don't double up, Paul.
Triple it up. That way, if you get the same bonus cam, you'll win it.
Don't double up, mate. Don't double up.
I mean, yeah, because the average was quite low. All of the averages, 14, 40s, 12. Yeah, 12 between.
I can bet. Okay, I know
12, 20,
I might
12,
not
17.
be in zone 1. I might be far away, but I can bet at least one judges will go straight from that guy in red. They're gonna go that high, even higher than mine. I know that. A lot higher than mine.
Because we got a lot of averages over today and the other few days, and it was always low.
Yeah,
they're all pretty tight. The averages are all pretty tight.
Like, it's my time this time.
Are you trying to
She'll play one spot in the middle of cams, but then triple it up that one spot.
Friday morning, I didn't win.
So I've got my main cluster in the normal area I played, which is a lot lower than cams, but I should play like 5 tickets clustered together in one spot in cams.
Abu, don't give me any coordinates. I don't know. He's like,
how many tickets did you play, Cam?
25 tickets. So I can't get access to the picture anyway. I can't put any tickets. I pay.
Got a bad connection.
I want to change my mind.
Okay, you're 100% right, mate. It will be right in the middle. If I do 3 separate clusters, it's going to be bang right in the middle of it. 100%. Whenever you do that.
How did you share your screen, Cam?
Share screen.
The share screen, innit? You know where it says at the bottom, mute, stop cam. No, stop cam. Well,
stop cam.
The camera.
Share screen, Chrome, when you go to StreamYard.
You go share screen, you can go to, you're probably going to be sharing the stream. Let me see.
I mean, not saying your best of your best.
Yes, someone said, Cam, you need to take off your shades because it's darkening the screen, so you can't see.
No, when I was doing it, I took my shades off. I took it off.
Hang on.
It's not the only one Lion Bar.
Was it the Pornhub tab, Steve?
I've done it as well, Lion Bar. I've spread it over the weekend stream car.
I think it's Steve laughing that he knows.
Imagine if Father Steve was collecting porn. So since porn was first born, since then, imagine his collection. You need a bloody 8 zettabyte worth of storage. You need to store all of this.
Timeless collection, yeah.
He's got the VHS tapes and stored up in the storeroom.
What did they use before the VHS tapes?
Blockbuster. He's got his own blockbusters in his garage.
Imagine. Oh, Father Steve won my area though. What the hell?
Yeah, it's quite spread, Steve, isn't it? I mean, I'm thinking of doing the same.
No way. You got my area, Father Steve. What the hell? What shall I do?
What's your X on that, Steve? What's the X on it?
Hang on, let me just tell you something, hang on, mate. That's the second number, isn't it? Or first?
No, X is the first number.
Yeah.
What about the Z?
14,
What about the Z?
14.
Z coordinate?
What was the Z?
Yeah. Well, that's
Closer
not
to
all
the
the
camera,
averages.
isn't it?
That
3D.
X is all the averages. Basically, the Y is your height. So your X is basically around all the averages tonight. The three averages, first, second, and third. 1457, 1443, and 1464.
Just imagine in the future we get 3D pictures with the Z coordinate.
I've just played mine, guys.
Yeah.
Just having a look now.
What's your X then, Shan?
Right, just having a quick look at it now.
Yeah.
Just
I'll
wondering
try-
whether.
I'll share mine
My-
here.
Yeah, my ex, Paul, is in the late 1400s. 1480 and plus.
That's mine over there.
No, fairly
Don't know if you
close.
can see my screen.
Dean, where's your X? Main
It's
X.
1480 plus. 1480 plus.
Just bear with me.
X or
Just
Y?
in them now.
I thought the
Because
Y was
everybody
the...
seems to be around that area.
Yeah, I've just looked at it now, but
Yeah,
obviously I'm using my phone.
mine was 30. My first ticket that I done was 1391 1513.
So you're slightly closer to the player then.
Yeah.
What I'll do, I'll screenshot mine. I'll send it to Cam's. See if he can show you on the phone now.
And Pike, you done yours?
Yeah, I've done mine. I've shared my screen, but I don't know if you guys can see it. Can you see it now?
Nothing
Yeah. You're sharing the actual stream.
What do you mean, Nazma Islam? Dean, you user is just too creative.
Cam,
That's where
can you
I'm
show?
thinking of going.
This was
mine.
my that was my first coordinate, my initial coordinate.
Cam,
And then-
Yeah, and you just gone slightly
Wait,
over.
Sean,
But
one sec.
that must be a similar X to all of us lot. It's like you're slightly closer to the player. So what, you around 1380 on your X?
all right, let me show you the high resolution. You'll see there's a bit of a difference there. See?
Where's the gap?
Come on, send you a WhatsApp. If you look at the WhatsApp message.
Yeah.
Yeah. See, now I quite like that Pike actually there. So it's sort of level with the guy's hat who sat down. And is your X about 1380, something like that?
Wait, hold on. No, it's like for this cluster it's around the 1200s, and then
right,
for
so
this for this one, 1280 for this one, and then 1250s for this one.
That's where it is.
Got in 60 seconds, the credit.
All your credit.
No, I haven't checked out yet.
Right.
That's
Yeah.
25 tickets.
Is that where you played?
Still got enough credits for Dreamcar.
Thanks.
Okay, no worries, Nazma.
Not trying to rub it in, but just playing wisely. Don't want to go daft playing all that credit. We probably spend more than what we got anyway.
Well, you won't be
Okay,
spending
I'm like on 150 meg.
What's that, Dean?
Okay,
That's
I'm
only
on like 150 meg, bro. it's Cam. It's Cam who's the problem.
Who's
He's the one who's on dial up.
He made my name in it with the just swap the initials. Even if you play wherever you are, even if you find a way to play more than 75, it's not gonna work. They'll either refund you, or if you win, it's gonna be like you're not probably gonna get anything. I don't know. Hi Shane, how are you? Hope you're good.
Yes, Lion Boy, you can still play Drinker.
Do you know every time if you do 2 clusters, do you always draw like a line in the middle and do a third cluster in the middle?
I haven't. No.
Because it always seems to go in the middle, doesn't it? So. But then again, you've then got gaps again if you go in the middle between them.
I'm happy with mine. To be honest, I've really zoomed in, and it's like where I've sent it to Cam. Cam, if you could look at it, send it on your WhatsApp. A screenshot of my play. You got it. It looks good, doesn't it?
How many tickets you done?
10 tickets. I don't play too many on midweek.
That's free though, isn't it? So
what's that, Dean?
I was going to say it's free because obviously you got that credit, didn't you? So
yeah, it's good job I got credit. You know, we got really mad over the couple of months of playing.
I would have been ecstatic. I really would have been ecstatic if you won that, buddy, because it was the RS3. I would have been well happy for it.
I know.
That's
so,
not a good idea.
I did wrong on that, Dean. I didn't cluster a lot in that area.
Yeah. I know you said that you had 880, but you moved it over a couple of pixels. So
yeah, I knew that because I always round it up to the round number, and I remember the round number. But it was not meant to be like it might be. You know, things happen for a reason, Dean. So
yeah, I really want you to win, buddy. Though I want you to win before me. So
either any of it win on the panel would be just a good feeling for any of us.
Yeah, especially on midweek as well, because at least you can still be actively involved in the dream car.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
I know it's bittersweet if we do win the dream car, but you still can't play. You know, I know. Sammy, he still plays, doesn't he? But he doesn't check out. But
yeah,
he has to do. He does it on another account because his account's blocked, I think.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
But it'd be good if you won midweek and say, funny enough, a couple of weeks after you win the dream car.
Yeah.
You know, people are going to say, they're not going to say, oh, you won that and you won again. So
they're going to say it's a scam. That's the issue, though.
It's rigged or something, people say. But
yeah, well, I think
end it down. You need to have that bit of luck as well playing tactical. You need that luck as well.
Thank you, Dick Stuck.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah. Colin, yes, I am on a WhatsApp group.
Where is it stuck?
Yeah.
It depends which area you're from.
Any holes a goal. Any holes a goal.
Any holes a goal. Paul, are you on the WhatsApp group?
Yeah, I've been active on it lately because I've had to hand my phone in when I get to work to a security guard. And I can only have it for, obviously, when I come out for a break, a fag or a cup of tea quickly.
Paul, is that for security reasons? Is that for security reasons? Yeah, that's what I was going to say, because you might take pictures of the site where you're working and it's all secret, all that privacy and all that. Yeah.
We have to sign gagging orders as well. We're not allowed to talk about it to the press or anyone.
Press.
I mean, I wouldn't be able to. I mean, I can talk about what I've been doing, but I can't talk about detail into stuff. And that.
Yeah, it's your work and it's for safety of everyone around you as well.
Oh, Dick Stuck's from Alabama, America.
Sweet home Alabama.
Alabama.
No, sweet home Alabama.
That was a good film. Con Air. It's one of my favorites.
Nicolas Cage.
Yeah.
That's quality.
Isn't it?
Yeah, it's quality, that one.
Yeah. Cyrus. What's his name?
Cyrus of Iris.
Yeah, sorry. What's the actor's name? I can't remember because he was in Red as well, wasn't he?
Phil Cyrus.
No, the actor's name. His
real name. I can't remember.
I can't think of his.
Oh, going to Google it.
Long dick. That's Hasan Khan.
Long
dick style. That's Hasan Khan.
Yeah, he's got the same picture on it, his car.
Oh, you can always change your name quickly and then update it on your YouTube thing.
John Malkovich.
Yeah, John Malkovich. Yeah.
That's right. Yeah. Alabama is where you marry your cousins.
His cousins, my mum and my auntie.
Yeah.
For real? Seriously? In Alabama, they marry their cousins?
They marry everybody over there.
Well, I think you can over there.
Never know that.
It was like a third or fourth cousin.
Yeah, you had Jerry Lee Lewis that married his cousin. Was it Jerry Lee Lewis? The piano guy. Goodness gracious, great balls of fire guy.
Goodness gracious, great balls and fire.
Yeah, I think that's because there's two of them, isn't there? You got the actor and then you've got the musician. So Jerry Lee Lewis is the magician. Musician. And then he said magician then.
One for you fight there.
If you win the dream card, they should still let you play supercar. I don't know. That might not be fair then. I think next week will be supercar. I got a feeling, but maybe wrong. But
listen, guys, I'm just gonna reset my router because 50 megabits per second. This is appalling.
What are you on? What network?
It's usually me that.
Are you on Sky or Virgin or Talk or whatever?
No, I'm on Virgin. I normally get like between 150 and 200.
I look at mine's now.
About 220. Just looking at the stats here, but like
you should go to Sky.
Like,
that way,
you guys won't believe this. Won't believe this. I've just checked my network speed, and it says 555.
And yet you're frozen now. You've frozen then.
You're frozen.
I know, and it's crazy.
We can't hear you, Sean. You're
frozen. Talking and not moving your lips.
Yeah, but sometimes you guys are lagging, and I probably over talk to you guys. It's not I do it intentionally.
I'll be back in 5. Okay.
It's a bit slow.
No worries, Pat. No worries, brother.
If you go to Sky, yeah, Shan will get his commission.
Come on, everyone. There's 150 of us. Sky, please.
There's one from, I don't know if... Did you want us to share that, Colin Davo, that picture on here or not? Because he's just said that he sent it to you, Paul, on WhatsApp.
Yeah, I haven't seen it, mate. I
don't want to show it if he doesn't want us to.
Yeah, fair point.
It might be Jenna in a nude.
Unless she's growing a beard.
Oh, really? Oh.
Yeah.
That'd be a bit.
And it's not between the legs.
Is it in Patrons or the other one? Smart Devil.
Whatever. Just bear with me. Yeah, it's the Smart Devil one. Yeah. He sent it at 25 past.
Oh yeah.
I obviously didn't want to share it on here just in case he was just.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you got to ask people before. Yeah. William Hind matches here.
That's the round going. I'm going to have a few around there. I'm doing, like I say, 3 different.
How about that?
Clubs.
Hi, William.
William.
Are you going to let Cam win?
Nah, it's not him, man. It's just a troll.
Excuse me.
I know.
Cam just made that account.
I don't know.
I know you want William at this time of the night. Never know, he might be in bed by now.
Right, I still haven't paid my tickets yet. Right, but I'm looking at that.
I was going to say you've got half an hour, Paul.
Yeah.
What if What if it is him? Because he knows that no one will believe that it actually is him. So he'll go, yeah, I can.
If it is him, please let me win. I've been playing for 12 years, and this is still growing.
You want to have a shave before you get married.
Got to win first.
Yeah, definitely.
Got to win the dream car first. Midweek, I'm still keeping it. Dream car, it's got to be the dream car.
Paul wishes genuinely.
If it was going to be a guaranteed win, like you knew the exact coordinate that were going to go, what car would you actually play for on the midweek?
So again, was you breaking up there a bit?
If you somehow knew the exact coordinate of where it was going to go, so you only needed to play like one ticket or whatever, so you was guaranteed to win, what car would you go for on the midweek?
I think I'll go for the A45.
Yeah, I think the same actually.
Yeah.
Me
A45
the M2 competition.
I think it's one of the fastest cars on there. Because I think it's quicker than the Porsche. I think it's 168, I think. And it's got drift mode as well.
I'll tell you what I like about them is the interior. It's just lush, isn't it?
Yeah. I'd have it like, I think you've said it as well, Paul. I would have it that kind of gun grey or Daytona grey, whatever they want to call it.
Yeah.
And then I would have probably black interior with red stitching.
Yeah, like that RS6R colour. That what do they call it, Anthrite or something?
Nardo grey.
Is it? No, Nardo grey. It's like battleship grey colour. It's like the carbon, isn't it? Carbon grey or
carbon.
I keep wanting to say anthrax, but it's not anthrite, is it, or something?
Is it like graphite or something?
Yeah, like a graphite grey.
Yeah, graphite.
Or charcoal or something. I don't know what.
Yeah.
There's quite a few greys.
They come up with weird names for these colours. So.
Yeah.
There've been quite a few A45 winners on midweek, Dean. So
yeah, that yeah.
Past couple
Guys, we
of
need
months,
23 more likes to reach 100. 23 more likes, guys. Hurry up.
I thought I was reaching 200.
Yeah, Lion Bar was just saying that A45 0 to 62 in 3.9 seconds. So that's quite quick.
Yeah, Abu's right. I think the Merc A45 is the best all-round vehicle.
Oh, Gaz said the Cayman T is 170. Well, midweek, I thought there was, is that on there?
Yes, the top one is the T, Cayman T.
I thought
it's the one that Gaz plays for.
I thought that was slower.
Yeah, the blue one, the blue colour. Says.
I'll take that back, peeps. Sorry, I stand corrected. So thank you for that, Gaz.
That grey
has been busy.
No, it's slower to 0 to 62 though, 5.1 seconds. So it's only two miles. The A45 is only 2 miles per hour slower, but quicker to 62.
Dean?
Hello, Steve.
That colour is called Designer Mountain Grey Magna.
No.
Magno.
Yeah,
see who comes up with these names for colours. Could they just call it blue, green, grey?
What's that, Steve?
Down a bit, Steve. Down.
Designer Magno.
All right, yeah.
That's clear.
So for that option, so nearly £1,800 for that option.
Yep. Yep.
It's not too bad.
That's what you get, yeah.
So have you all of you played? I know Paul just playing now.
Yeah, I'm just doing one now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've just checked out. I've done mine.
Yeah, we'll leave you to it, Paul, so you don't forget not to log out and whatnot. So, haven't had any messages from Darren today, then?
Oh, he came on earlier on.
Oh, did he? Well, I hope you're feeling better, Darren. Hope you're feeling better, mate.
Yeah, mate.
Come back when you're ready.
Yeah, I know what that's like. If he's not sleeping properly at night, that does make you feel really crap. Really,
and you've got to get up. You guys got to get up early for work as well, so you just shoot off, and you need to get that rest.
Obese Donkey and Colonel Longnuts. Do you know?
Can't be.
I love these names. I really do. Colonel Longnuts and Obese Donkey.
Yeah, they are good, aren't they?
What if you put that as your nickname on BOTB? Because you can put a nickname down, don't you? And then when Christian calls you, because there's an option to put like a nickname on the BOTB account.
Shani. That's what I've done, Shani. My YouTube name is Shani.
Imagine Christine just calling and reading out that.
looks like I've got a follower. Nabs is going to take after me. He's not going to have a shave till he wins the rally. Yeah, this is just over a month's growth now, so not as good as what's his name? Mike T. Mike T's
Mike T.
got a big one, a big beard going on. I think he's like 5 months in on that.
It's good. It's a good, good point. I think grow your beard until you not win.
Oh, nickname. I see that.
Uni Rama said that that we was talking about the interior of the A45. He says the only stitching and it comes in is yellow. Surely, if you're specking it yourself, they would
do a different color.
Do a different color. Surely.
I mean, it's all right if you have a yellow car, but
yeah, because then obviously you do the yellow stitching, you do like the yellow calipers and stuff like that, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
But I would.
Another fan, Dean.
But let me just scroll down. Where are we? Where are we? Was it right at the bottom?
Yeah.
Oh, well,
there you go.
Oh, could you just highlight it? Dean will win on Friday, 100%.
No, Dean. If you maxed out the tickets, if you maxed out tickets, you got a good chance.
Well, hopefully.
It'd be a playoff between Cam and Dean, I reckon.
Technically, it's a win tomorrow, isn't it? Because that's when you actually win. It's just you don't find out that you win. So
Pike is waiting for a long time. Guys, have a look. Sorry, I got big one of this. That's actually hiding it, so I couldn't see. Welcome back, Pike.
Oh, yeah. Yes. Thank you.
Did you get lost on the way here?
Yes, we're back. Yeah.
Colonel Longnuts, it's Mont Blanc. Abu's starting on me now. Dean's going to be the mascot for the next Pride Parade with his followers bowing down to him. I keep telling you, Abu, I'm straight, mate.
Oh, he's just having a crack at you.
I know. He's a good guy.
He wants to put it in your crack.
Yeah. That's my exit hole, not my entry. I was never confused.
Yeah, one-way system.
Yeah. But it's weird, though, isn't it? It's weird that I know it sounds dirty and you don't really want to know, but it's weird that a man's G-spot is up his bum.
Yeah.
It's true.
Yeah. Don't really.
I wouldn't
experiment. Far up either.
I don't want to know how you know that.
Yeah, how do you know, Steve?
You put yourself in it that time.
Wow.
What was that? Was it Road Trip? It was Road Trip, wasn't it? Where the guy, what's his name? The guy who plays Stifler in American Pie. They go on a road trip, and they want to make money, and they go into a sperm donation, and he thinks that the nurse is going to thingy him off, but she puts his thingy. He just squirts all over the place. I think it was Road Trip.
Well, it's supposed to be quite a feeling.
I'm getting a bit worried about you, Steve.
Fabia Khan. saying something. Where is it?
Dean, how do you
Yes.
know all this? You must have been poked before. No.
Trade wankers. Hasan Khan again.
We got Pokemon from.
Colonel Longnuts, when you have a shit, that's how it feels when it comes out. That's the only feeling that I've ever had. Nothing's going
What, relief?
in. Yeah.
Yeah, relief. Especially when you haven't had one
Good
for
old
3
Pokemon.
days.
Yeah.
Fabia Khan saying, does BOTV really let you choose between card and cash return? Yes. Got your own choice.
Best Phil McCracken. Dean's best Phil McCracken. Matic Massive. Dr. Quinny, Dean plays Pokemon. Go on phone.
Best mate is Phil
Matic Massive. I haven't seen that for a while.
Hasan Khan.
If that's true, you're not getting nowhere near me, Matic Massive.
Matic Massive.
My dick. Massive. Who knew who these guys are?
You imagine being at school and when they call out the school register with all these guys with all these different names.
Oh.
That's quality.
Well, I can tell you two stories. You want one? My mate's surname was Inge, as in INDGE. Guess what his first name was? Martin.
What?
Martin.
Yeah, M-Inge. That was his initials. M-Inge.
M-Inge.
What, Min?
Yeah, that was his initials. His mum and dad wouldn't give him a middle name. Well, his dad didn't anyway.
What, he wanted his son to be called Minge?
Yeah, so his surname's Inge and his first name is Martin. Can't think what his
I'm
brother's
happy with
name
my
was.
coordinates. I'm quite happy with my coordinates. I keep zooming in and out. I'm happy with
I don't know where to go on my free ticket though. That's the issue.
the dream
Check it
car.
out.
Oh, you haven't
Yeah, 'cause you
paid?
got to check it
Yeah,
out.
just do a quick one. We always do our free ticket.
Well, you're
quick,
leaving it
'cause
late, Ronaldo, because you got to play your free ticket before you can play midweek.
I know.
50.
Got 17.
I've
not
got one
checked out.
mapped, but I'm just deciding whether to check it out or not. That's the issue. Or
Yeah, but
move
you're doing 75 tickets, aren't you?
I've already done them. They're mapped already. They're all mapped.
It's
decided.
afterwards, isn't it?
Just got to press the button. Right, I've done mine now. I want that confident. I've only done 61.
I think I'm not that confident. Only done 74.
Is that including your dream car? Paul, 61.
I did 53 on the dream car, but I only got, I think it was about 6 or 7 in zone 1. I went higher. I went up. I lost quite a lot of credit actually on that.
I know it happens.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
Dino's BF. Love you, Dean. Cheers, buddy. Colonel Longnuts. Dean, how many buses can you park in your garage?
I was going to say in your ass.
That's what I think he means.
It's personal garage.
Two double deckers and a partridge in a pear tree.
And a partridge in a pear tree.
How was that?
Are you staying on cam for the new picture and that?
No, we're not. Still, what's the time? Well, about 15 minutes left. Yeah, I might as well say.
Yeah, I'm good. I haven't got work, so.
Yeah, I'd rather just stay 15 minutes now and then shoot off. After just seeing the new midweek. Normally we do finish off when we just quickly look at the midweek. New one. 15 minutes. We lasted all this time, so might as well. You don't realise the time when you're having a banter and a crack. Gone.
Yeah, Dean's been having a
Evening.
crack.
Yeah. Evening, Luke Emsley. How you doing, buddy?
Don't forget to share your ticket too.
Evening, mate.
I couldn't share mine.
Sometimes I think it's
Well,
easier to screenshot it and put it on WhatsApp.
Yeah, that's what I do. Screenshot.
No, I meant share, as in Facebook share to win some credit.
Oh,
yeah.
I see. Like you do.
Yeah,
Yeah.
We didn't do that. We just checked out without saying that.
I see. I don't go on Facebook.
Don't you have a Facebook account?
Yeah, I got an account.
Yeah, you weren't the same as Cam.
Yeah, I'll do mine. I'll show you mine like that. I'm similar area.
Dean's gone. Have you gone with the elbow of the blue player? Is that the height you've gone? If you look at the blue player's elbow. That's what I've done. Yeah, just below
Fabian
his elbow.
Khan. Oh, sorry, Shan. Just Fabio Khan. No, I'm Dean. Darren's the one won the Bentley. He's not on. But it will be my
Bentley,
time.
You want
Dean's
to
won the Bentley. He must have seen you dreaming.
Yeah, we haven't had a supercar this year, have we?
Maybe we should play for the Bentley, Dean.
Maybe
Might win
next
it.
week.
Yeah, would be nice.
See, I get
Paul
too much
Yeah,
glare.
you're right.
No,
I
what
don't
is
know how to get rid of it.
Yeah.
You know, on your phone, go to the brightness and go a bit
Yeah,
less.
turn down the brightness on your phone.
Cheers, thank you for that, AH. I'm not so confident on this midweek. Just go with your gut, Luke Emsley. So obviously, just play sensibly. If you're not confident on a picture, just do 5 to 10 tickets.
Yeah.
So, hang on, my nuts.
Hang on, my nuts.
Right, I'm just hanging on now. Just give him a shake.
What the hell, man?
The lifestyle answer is non-bank.
I like these comments and names, bro.
God, what right,
if you
hang on, guys.
bit to your right, yeah, that's it. Can see it. Bit more to your right. Yeah, that's good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Paul, I've gone there.
Yeah, that's good,
Paul,
Paul.
that's right area. That's the area I've gone. Yeah.
Yeah, I think we're all pretty much around the same spot, isn't we?
Yeah. I'm just checked it again.
Apart from me.
Probably a bit further right. I've gone a bit for the same area.
Oh yeah, I played for the Audi S3 as well. I forgot another car that I played for.
Oh, I didn't see that. I used to play the S3.
It's only 90p a ticket.
90p now, innit? I've not played that for a while.
That's what the lady won last midweek. She only played 3 tickets.
Oh yeah, she won the S3 in it, but obviously he had the old car. He didn't have the S3 on. He had the hatchback, was it?
Yeah, it was
the roofer. He's not been around tonight.
Yeah, it wasn't the
saloon one. Sorry, it was a saloon one. Yeah.
So where's Paul the roofer? He's not been around tonight.
He's got internet problems. He's got ready. Yeah.
Oh, is he?
Oh, sorry. Take that back, Shan. It's the S3 Sportsback is only 85p.
85p.
Yeah, and the cash alternative obviously is 30, but still a nice car.
Yeah.
Right, back in a sec, guys.
No worries, Paul. You get onto it, buddy. You only got 11 minutes. Oh, 10 minutes now. It's just changed.
It changed 10 minutes, 33 seconds, 31, 30.
Anthony Wilson, what is going on, buddy? What, you not doing your Camaro? Don't forget you still got the Camaro on midweek. Thought you would have gone for that.
Play for the up. 34p.
He's gone for the Honda Civic Type R, obviously.
What do you think about this, guys? This area? Someone wants to know.
A bit close, I think.
That's too close.
If you do it a bit lower, coming out of the
bit too close.
Blue guy's bum, because his face looks like he's straining for one anyway.
One judge will probably go there. I think one judge will actually go near there.
Yeah.
So you are
But
thinking
not
like
the
some of the
average.
judges.
Not the average, 100%.
So remember, it's spot the average, not where one of the judges will
You
go.
know, see where the average is gonna be? I got that too. That's where it's gonna be.
Yeah, that's before they take the people off
Yeah.
that are above, and then it'll move down.
Are you
They're
going
not
to use
gonna take
the
anyone off.
target,
It's midweek.
Cam? Are you going to use the target?
Huh? I did use the target. Yeah, it looks perfect.
Yeah.
It looks bang on. I got the coordinate from there as well.
You got a message from JD Shank. He said, "Could you have a look at this coordinate for him?"
JD, unfortunately, I already played 75 tickets, so it doesn't let me buy any tickets or get any tickets to put coordinates on. Do you know what I mean? Those ones that
Was it
one I
online?
showed, that's like, nah.
Steve can share it, I think.
Let me show you. Let me show
I've
you guys.
maxed out as well, so I can't
Yeah,
do it
let
on
me
mine
show you.
either.
If I go midweek, for example, look, if I want to buy even one ticket, it's gonna say,
wait.
there you go, you've reached the maximum quantity of 75 tickets, so I can't share it, I'm afraid.
Somebody else can though. Who else is on computer?
Okay. Yeah, I'm on it now.
Steve, Pike, Dean, GTR, Paul. Not Shan, obviously.
Well, Dean Kai's played Max, so
Yeah, I've played Max on this one. Yeah,
Oh, have you?
Yeah,
Your
yeah. I
class
played
to
Max.
send me sometimes after the stream or something.
Say again?
Send me the class runner whenever you're free.
Yeah, okay. Colonel Longnuts, Paul, where are all around the same spot? Dean, you would know a lot about that from last night.
What card did you guys go for? Let me know in the comment.
No
What
worries,
do you go for,
Anthony
Cam?
Wilson. I know that you usually take the Camaro, so.
I went for the Honda plus 20k and 10k basically. That's like 57k altogether in cash alternative. Not bad.
What was that coordinate?
Father Steve. That was Father Steve. That was 14 85 12 89.
47 is that including the 20k.
Yeah. Colonel Longnuts, you still got 8 minutes if you want to go for that Honda Civic, buddy.
Cam.
It's a nice car, the Honda.
So 1489.
47 from the Honda Civic, for the Honda Civic. Isn't that including the 20k?
20k, yeah.
Yeah, so it's 30k in cash. Yeah.
No, 20k in cash. So that's probably 27k for the car, cash alternative, and then 20k cash, and then another 10k because I tick that box in it. So altogether, it's going to be 57k cash alternative.
I wish Mugen.
I'm with you, yeah.
Mugen would do.
It's on the
new
screen,
Civic.
Father Steve, 1485 1289.
It's like Cam's area. Is that? No, it's lower.
No, it's a lot lower, but
It's like
lower
my
by
area.
200
think it looks
pixels
good.
lower than mine.
Yeah, Tony Bentley, that's what I would probably do as well.
There you go.
Looks
Oh,
good to me. 'cause
1289.
It's near mine.
Oh, that's too...
That's Thursday tomorrow.
I hate the judging day. Trust me. I don't, the weight and everything. I don't like it, man. I prefer the other day, like the result day.
What's the likes count?
Pardon?
What's the likes count?
Oh, it's not. Well, they don't love me that much, people. So they didn't give much thumbs up. 81. We need 19 more to reach 100, guys. 19 more.
Come on, guys.
Come on, guys.
Come on,
Smash the like button.
If you
Smash
watch
it.
It sounds like one of those things you could buy for your push bikes when you were younger. You know, the horn, you put a battery in it and you used to play all the different like Space Invader noises and all that. Steve will remember. You guys might not. Do you remember that, Steve?
Yeah, I used to have one. I used to have one on my Muddy Fox.
You still have one on your car, right?
I had a peek. Dean. I had a PK Ripper, and then a quad angle.
I had a muddy fox. Then the crank snapped on that because obviously I used to do like jump ramps and stuff like that. Then I got myself a Diamondback.
Yeah, good bike.
I used to love riding bikes. Well, BMX as well.
I'll tell you what my mate's got, and he's had from a kid. It's a Kuara, but the ET one. And he's still got it. And do you know what? On eBay, they're going for about $2,000. Those bikes.
I was going to say, yeah. I was say some of these BMXs, if you keep them in good nick, they're worth a lot of money.
When he got it,
there you go, thanks. I'll sit there for you.
Yeah, that's where I was roughly where I've done a little cluster there.
Yeah, it looks all right.
Where have you gone, Steve? Is that yours, Steve?
No, it's the JD Shanks.
I mean, that looks good. 1485. I mean, all the averages were 1450 to 1460 anyway on the X, and the Y was between 1227 and 1270. So you're pretty much in and around all the three averages tonight.
Yeah, good luck, JD Shank. That's not bad.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Cam, you're gonna have a "we didn't win" video ready just in case. Yeah. And then I'll also have a "we did win" video as well. Do them both ready for tomorrow.
You ought to pre-do them, so you're ready to hit the button at about 4 o'clock on Thursday.
Yeah.
2 minutes.
There's a message there for you, Cam, from Colin.
Colin, why not, bro? Definitely, I would love to. I got your message on Facebook as well. I'm not gonna lie, I'm an honest guy, and I don't keep anything inside. But I was still a bit upset about that Dean Karen incident. With obviously everyone was involved, and you were one of. I'm not saying you're involved, but supporting him and saying some things that still, do you know what I mean? That's the reason. There was no other reason. Otherwise, I'd love to. But yeah, of course, yeah, in future, definitely, bro, definitely.
Have you got 2 minutes?
2 more
You're
minutes.
welcome, JD Shank. No worries. Good luck. Yeah, it's always good to double up just in case.
What did you play for Pike?
Check out. You got under 2 minutes.
Hey,
people.
What card did you play for midweek?
I went for the Yaris.
Oh yeah.
Bloody hell, Romaldo.
Oh, it's going to be a
gutted.
Yaris.
You'll be gutted
I
if
played.
Wins.
Nah, I played for I played for something else as well. I played for the Yaris and another car.
Yeah, but I ain't gonna go for the Yaris anyway. I'm gonna go for the cash.
Do you know what though? All the reviews on that Yaris, the GT one, is superb reviews on it.
Litchfield are going to be tuning them at one point as well soon because they're already starting to tune them.
Yeah, well, there's a guy, that guy that I keep talking about that lives in where Cam is, Evolve in Luton. He obviously does like BMWs and stuff like that, but he's got a Yaris and he's modding that up.
Yeah, we've already done a project on that.
Yeah. But yesterday he it was on Instagram that Audi RS3 that he takes to like does it caught on fire last night. So
what the RS3?
Yeah,
the 1,000 brake horsepower one, is it?
Give or take, it was over 200 miles per hour. But obviously he was just driving home, and then he just saw like heat coming from the bonnet, so he pulled over, pulled it up, and it just burst into flames. So
I would never try and tune a car up to like the limit. I'd obviously then step it down just for reliability issues.
Obviously he's put like the turbos on it, and then like done the pistons and like like full engine rebuild and stuff. But yeah, it's just a shame because it was a nice car.
But Yaris though, you have to get an aftermarket exhaust because the GR Yaris default one has like 0 sound.
Oh, it's 12 o'clock.
New picture.
Right, just to answer Haran there, you get your results on Friday. You do the judging tomorrow, which is normally about 11:30-ish, around that sort of time, 12-ish, unless for whatever reason they take a bit longer. But the judging's definitely tomorrow. And generally on midweek, I think they call a bit earlier, isn't it? About 10:30, 11.
Yeah, there is a possibility of them actually calling tomorrow, but it'll
On
be
Friday,
in the afternoon if they do.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's usually Friday, but sometimes they have called in the past on a Thursday, like
But
late afternoon.
during lockdown, they haven't done that, have they? I don't think they've ever called early on it during the lockdown.
I think
But it's
there
not to
was.
say
I
it
think,
won't happen. I think if you win a car that's like a common car that they can grab out of quick, I think they could possibly ring tomorrow afternoon.
I think Matty got called, didn't he, on Thursday?
Yeah, we have known it, haven't we?
So
yeah, so
I mean,
not
it's more likely
impossible.
Friday though.
Yeah, generally it's Friday morning, 9:30, 10. I know, like on the WhatsApp group, everyone gets really nervous around about 9:30 onwards, don't they? But Sammy was called at 12:30, wasn't it, when he won Dream Car?
Yeah. Was it that late? I thought it was 11:30. I didn't know.
No, if you remember in the video, Christian said to him, "Oh, have you just got up? It's nearly 12. It's 12 o'clock." Or didn't he? He mentioned it on the video.
Yeah.
Cam, the midweek is not live.
Did you see
yet.
that picture that I showed you?
It's not live yet.
No, it's going to be rebooting. It usually takes about 15 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's
Did
only
you see
when
that
they, like,
picture
change it a lot.
that I showed of that Audi that caught fire? Yeah. Well, I think it was about 900 brake horsepower, give or take, but it was over 200 watt. Yeah.
Any predictions of what the topic is for the midweek? Like EV or modified or?
I don't know. I quite liked it when they
Or
did
electric.
movie week. To be honest, I quite like that. I like the Bullet. They did the Bullet Mustang, didn't they?
I think that was
DeLorean.
Dream though.
Yeah.
I mean
Was
for
it
the
Dream
midweek.
or was it
yeah, it was.
Midweek?
It was
Yeah.
Dream because he had like the DeLorean and some Land Rover from James Bond, I think.
Yeah.
Must be some kind of offer coming up or something.
What if it's a special?
It's definitely an offer. Because
What the hell? No more midweek.
Supercar midweek. What if it's
No,
a supercar?
no more midweek.
No, they're rebooting it. They're rebooting it.
No. Look, it went from the tab.
No, but if you
Yeah,
but sometimes it takes some time for it to go on live, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, if we-
Are you sure?
It'll be back. It's just they don't want people to keep going on it while they're fixing it. Because if you refresh the midweek page, it says they're taking it off for 15 minutes.
Yeah, that's what I just saw.
So if you go to botb.com/prizes/midweek, there's the link.
Did you want us to share our photos on here then, Cam, of where we went?
Yeah, go ahead, mate.
Spells.
Nah, I think no more midweek. Definitely.
What do you mean they finished it?
No, they're rebooting it. They usually do that. Like Ronaldo said, they usually reboot it. And it
But
takes
did you ever
15
see
minutes.
them taking the midweek tab off? It's not
Yeah,
there.
last week. Remember that midweek picture they had to change to the hard one? That's when it happened. The tab came off.
There you go. There's my...
No. I'm gonna get a heart attack, guys. Call the ambulance.
What if they're adding a new competition? It's not like the midweek anymore. They're going to do like a supercar one, so they're going to replace it and have it like as a permanent supercar every month or something.
Colin, brother, I was expecting you not to carry on about that conversation. You could have, talk about it in a private chat. But because you mentioned that, that's only thing I'm gonna say. Yes, everyone has got their opinion, definitely, 100%. No, nothing wrong with that. But my problem is, I even had Dean Karen in my stream, for like few, on one of the stream after that. But basically, he was constantly lying about me, and you're the one that said I'm the witness of it. Do you understand? So giving opinion is one thing, and that's another level, because he said whatever, he was lying, and you said I'm the witness of it, and then obviously I proved everything was wrong with the proof and everything, and I revealed this thing. So that's it, mate. But no worries, we have no problem having you in the stream. If you're interested, let us know whenever you're free, and I'll send you this link on the next stream. But just to let you know, just to clear the air, don't misunderstand me, bro. I have no intention to say anything insulting or anything, but it's just what I felt, because that was the darkest moment of my life, not just the YouTube career, of my life, because I love my channel like my son, like my baby. Do you know what I mean? That's how I treat it. It's my business, and if anyone try to cause any harm to that, obviously it's a big thing for me. Do you know what I mean? For many people it's not, but for me it's a massive thing. Do you know what I mean? I take it into my heart. I'm the kind of guy that forget and forgive very quickly, but this is something that I've been through a lot of stress. I was in depression, and a lot of things happened. I know a lot of you were here, but obviously Dean GTR, he was probably here as well. He probably saw what happened, and so many of you who's been there for a long time, you saw what happened. But someone going on and making video against me and lying about me, and there's still some people still doing it now. Go ahead and check out. Do you know what I mean? They don't have any topic they can go live and talk about against me. Do you know what I mean? That's all they do, but they're trolls end of the day. And I'm very happy that I'm in a certain level that literally I don't care anymore. At least I can't care. But that time I had to, because my channel I had half of the amount of subscriber I had that time, half of the views I had that time, and I used to care every single comments. Now I don't really care. But anyway, bro, that's just to let you know. I mean, just because you said I agree and I'm the witness, what Dean said, not Dean GTR, Dean Karen said, and you said I am the witness, which is wrong. All he was saying, like, he used to shut me down and this, that, and there's 10 hosts in here. Ask everyone. After this stream, I always say, guys, if someone talking, wait for them to finish. Do I not say that? Dean,
yeah.
Paul, Pike,
Yep.
Ronaldo, Sean,
Yep.
Steve, I always say that because it's professional. It's the professionalism is the key. And now because that time I used to do live streaming only with Dean, Karen, and Sharam, only 3 people. That's why I want to keep it that way. But now you probably see Sean's talking, someone else talking, and at the same time, because there's so many people, now it's okay. But that time it was something else, and I had to give my best just to keep it professional level. So that's why I used to say, Dean, can you please let Sharam speak, let him finish, then you talk. I probably said it on the live once or twice, and this is not being intentionally putting someone down or letting someone down or something. Do you know what I mean?
Sometimes we
That's
like
what it is.
so
But
people might see us.
trust me, I have nothing against you. I have nothing against you, bro. No problem. You've been following me from a long time, like before even I met Dean. That's when you've been following me, and that's the only reason I was upset about, because you are a loyal follower. Especially I know a lot of people from my stream by name, like Unknown, Hasan Khan, and everyone that are commenting. Craig, he's been watching me from the day one. So those people, I keep some expectation from them, like they're gonna always love me and they're gonna back me up all the time. Do you know what I mean? So I had the expectation from you too. So that's what happened. But I understand whatever you were told, probably something else and this and that, and you end up picking on some sides, and I understand that, completely understand. But whatever you said and whatever he was saying, it was not you especially, but him that was wrong. So that's the reason why I was a bit upset, nothing else. But like I said, anytime you're welcome to join. I would love to have you here, and definitely, bro, I'll send you the link next time. Let's see if he's live. Let's share the screen again.
Cheers, Nabs. Thank you.
When you say about that,
No,
sometimes we get lag, don't we? And we end up talking over each other. And it is difficult to control that as well.
Now it's different thing, Paul, because there's thing that I'm using before it used to be, because a lot of people use the free version of it, and I'm paying £50 plus the VAT per month for the high quality. So that's why a lot of people lags now. If you don't have a good connection, you're gonna struggle. Especially Dean keep going off and on, off and on. You see PO, which is the other pole, it keeps going on and off because I'm streaming at full HD now. Before it was 780p and it was very fast connection. You probably see I used to use green screen and everything, but I can't even think about that because I need a very high speed internet. So now I understand, but that time it was like crystal clear. You can see someone talking. So, technically you shouldn't be jumping into someone's conversation when they're sharing something. That's all about it anyway.
Yeah,
that'll be my next upgrade anyway. Obviously I'll use my laptop, but my next update.
That's fine, Colin. No worries. I'll send you the link tomorrow, bro. Definitely, if you're free. Okay. Luke saying, you guys make BOTB enjoyable. All the live streams are very professional. You are all doing a great job. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. This is it, Colin. That's our target. That's all I wanted. That was my goal, and I kind of, I would say 40% maybe I achieved it, because people loves it. That's why you got the biggest community, and that's amazing. I'm proud of it, and I'm proud of all of the hosts, especially my current host, and including Sharam. I can never forget Sharam. I can forget to mention him, definitely. So all of us made it happen. Nah, I think guys, it's off. That's it. No more midweek.
Oh, don't
You
say
got
that.
5 minutes. You got 5 minutes.
It hasn't been 15 minutes yet.
No more midweeks.
Maybe they're putting the really good picture and they're trying to fix it.
Really good picture.
Well, it's still doctoring it.
Yeah, because they do that. Remember, last year they introduced midweek, and then before that there was midweek, and then they took it off. So I don't know why they're doing that, because it's more money for them. Probably it's not worth it. Not many people plays midweek, because our favorite judge Alan Goma basically effing it up.
Maybe it's because of last week judging and it was really bad, and maybe because of that.
Yeah, but maybe if that was the case, if they are finishing midweek, surely we should have all had an email saying, right, from this date, we're not going to be doing it anymore. They shouldn't.
It's probably because it's kind of promotional thing anyway. It was never the actual part of the thing, like original competitions, like Dream Car Lifestyle always been there. But as I can see, there's no midweek.
Give it the 15 minutes, because it does say 15 minutes if you try to refresh.
I'll be upset, though. I'll be proper upset if they took it off. Trust me.
No, I don't think they have. They probably just put.
Nabs has just said on it. They've announced it. It's not gone. Exactly. They've announced it.
Yeah, they would announce it if they were taking it off, definitely.
Yeah, because all the adverts for this always say we now give away 2 cars every time now. Do you know when they're sponsored on those sponsored videos? When they sponsored people's videos every time, or in the headlight ones.
Just give it another 2 minutes, guys, and hopefully it should reboot.
It's time to riot if they've removed it.
2 more minutes. 2 more minutes. Who's coming with me? We're going to BOTB's office tomorrow.
If I'd known that, I would have played an extra 14 tickets to max out.
That's it. It's because a couple of us played 75 tickets, so they think, "Yep, we've took all the money now, all the 75." Yeah. I like the midweek though.
I do. That's I want to win that.
I'd rather play the midweek than the Dream, to be honest, because I prefer the cheaper tickets.
Yeah, exactly. And then you obviously got cars that are suitable for like teenagers if they're lucky enough to win. So.
And you can still play, can't you?
Exactly.
You can still play Dream Car and Lifestyle. Yeah.
Unless next week they drastically reduce the price of the.
Is it in my cache memory or something, or cookies or whatever?
No, just go to the link. It's it's botb.com/prizes/midweek. So botb.com/prizes/midweek.
Right, you got 1 minute to go.
Yeah, because
no competition.
Maybe they'll probably bring it
on the app.
Maybe they put it.
Let me see. Let me reboot the app. Let me see if.
No, look, I've sent you a link in private chat to it.
I reckon it'll be out of electric cars or modded cars again, and it might be that BMW Motec one again.
It doesn't take that long, Dean. Trust me, it shouldn't take that long.
It says 15 minutes on the website.
15 minutes or so. Meantime, we'll try. Now, only reason I'm saying that, oh well, if they actually took it off, that should say error or something.
Unless they're keeping this there for as a placeholder when they do midweek again.
Nah, 15 minutes gone, isn't it? That's not there.
No, give it 5 minutes, maybe.
What do you mean 5 minutes?
That's it.
Hour.
Cam,
I've
we'll
got
have to do
a feeling.
another
Give it half
your
an hour
TV videos.
to be,
No, no. 3 videos missing every week.
You'll have to do with us. I'm not playing BOTB anymore videos because
I need to do more of the crying videos now instead of the midweek. Oh,
It's still
what
there.
if they did like
oh man,
a competition every 2 days?
BOTB, please don't do that, man.
I thought a week was too long to wait.
16 minutes, so no midweek. That's it.
A week was too long to wait, but now, oh man, you're back to it.
Abu said midweek is 20k now. What if they are doing that? What if they're changing it? That's why it's taking a while because they're upping the extra money.
Nah. BOTBs, I don't know. Let me see.
Wishful thinking, Nabs. That would be.
Give it 2 minutes. Jimmy, 2 minutes.
Jimmy, 2 minutes. Not even on.
I haven't seen him. I was going to say that. I haven't seen him.
He's
They're
been
doing
also
all
probably
right.
busy at
They're
work.
doing all right.
Yeah, maybe they're just changing the amount, and it's probably taking a while because they have to change the whole system for it to allow it to have
Yeah, and
20K
and
instead of
the
10.
loading of pictures and all of that. You know, the animated pictures. It can take a while.
Maybe they are doing the
So,
in-depth 3D ones with the Z-axis now as well.
That's it. Rip Midweek. Rest in peace. We need to do a tribute to Midweek. We need to give a tribute to Alan Goma.
Maybe in the morning they'll probably give it.
I need to give BOTV a call. Let me see.
Where's the midweek? There's an error.
Even Steve's dogs are green. You're not going to sleep because of no midweek.
BOTB's still running on dial-up.
Let me see what they say. 1 second.
Thank you for calling BOTB,
That's what it says.
Dream Car Competition. In an effort to reduce the spread of the coronavirus, all staff are temporarily working from home. Please leave a detailed message and a member of staff will get back to you as soon as possible, or send us an email to info@botb.com. Thanks again for your continued support.
BOTV! What happened to the midweek competition?
it's still there, Cam.
Believe me, Father Steve of One Nation knows it.
Cam, I think you need a manager.
Father Steve.
Sean, can you be Sean?
I just sent the voice now.
Can you be Cam's manager and stop him from doing these videos before?
No, I like him.
That's it.
I like him.
Right, I can't
For the
check it.
kids too.
That's it.
Probably in the morning they've probably got some maintenance problems.
Nah,
So they
that's
probably...
it. That's it. It's
I
gone.
gotta go.
What did I say? It's gone.
Do you reckon they might replace it with something else? It
Nah,
could possibility be.
it's gone. It's gone. That's it. It's 100% gone. It's 100%.
Has it happened
It's on the
before?
website.
Has it happened before?
Yeah, it happened before. Yeah, it happened before.
I don't know.
Cam,
Yeah.
it's still on the website.
Yeah, but they're probably not updated it yet, Steve, because they're not.
It's not there. Look, it's not there.
What about the terms and conditions? Does it still mention midweek in the terms and conditions?
Try your phone.
No, it's different. It's probably on the phone. Are you on the app or actual thing?
Yeah. No,
App obviously it's going to be there, isn't it? On the website.
On the website.
Let me log in. Let me
Still
check.
says
on
midweek
my-
competition.
Oh, BOTV, don't do this, man.
Let me look on my app.
No, it's gone. It's gone. It's bloody gone. It is gone. It is fucking gone.
Cam, it's all the people that only played one ticket on the midweek only. They didn't play enough.
That's what's happened.
Rest in peace, Midweek.
Oh, Midweek. We're gonna miss Alan Goma.
No, you still see him in dream car. Fulham, Chelsea.
What are you gonna do for the rest of the week now?
Alan Goma. Alan
No,
Goma.
he'll be on the on the dream car, and then go.
Alan
So
Goma.
you're not missing.
Yeah, he comes on there. He comes on there.
Alan
Cam,
Goma.
What are you gonna do on those 2 extra days now?
That's it. Vlogging, guys. Subscribe to my vlogging channel. That's it. Subscribe to my
spot
channel.
prize. You have to do spot prize videos, extra spot prize videos every week.
I have to tell them to sponsor me, or I'm losing out a lot of money from BOTB. Oh man.
3 videos we do on midweek. Yeah.
I think everyone's gonna blame you now, Cam.
I tell you what,
Midweek.
Lion Bar.
I had a feeling that it might go off because it's always been a temporary thing, and I was just hoping like when, but I didn't know it's gonna be that quick.
Well, that's because you complain that you're not gonna play it anymore. That's why.
Yeah.
Alan Goma.
Does that mean they'll remove the dream car as well and just leave the lifestyle?
Alan Goma. Hello, my name is
Just give it a few hours, man. Just give it a few hours. You know, there's no point in starting to react.
Probably in the morning, guys.
About it.
Oh, I'm gonna rip all my hairs off.
It's gonna be
Everyone
probably
panic.
Oh, Midweek.
Steve, is it
Actually, your hair looks better.
Fucking me.
Guys, I got love and leave you. I got
Good luck. Good luck for tomorrow, mate.
Good luck, guys. Good luck.
Good luck, Paul.
Commiserations to Liverpool.
Don't go bad. Don't go bad, Paul. Go to a church.
Don't sleep with your shoes on. Thinking about
pray. Oh, we want Midweek back.
I know.
Yeah, I think, guys, we should just leave it till the morning now. I think. No point.
It's gone. It's gone.
We'll see back in the morning.
Who's going to be the last midweek winner then?
Me?
Dean. Between Dean and Cam.
Look, I got a message just now from Spot Price. Judging videos live tomorrow at 8 or 9 p.m. I have to tell him sponsor me, fam.
Maybe Spot Price could do a midweek.
Huh?
Spot Price should do a midweek competition.
Maybe.
Oh, it's back. Oh, shit. It's actually back. No, it's not.
No.
It's
You
not.
got excited and you was like, it's back.
It's fucking not, bro.
Let me see.
Right, I'll see you tomorrow, guys.
Credits in.
See you later, Paul. Take care.
Bye, Paul. Bye.
See you later, Paul.
Cheers.
Hey, Cam, the credits in.
See you later. Ta-da.
I need to go Eastbourne now.
That's where Sammy's from, isn't it?
Well, Eastbourne.
Yeah,
I need to jump off from that cliff.
Yeah.
Yeah, you do get a lot of people who don't know.
7 Sister Cliff.
Yeah, only to find out the next day that they've permanently put £20,000 on the midweek on all cars.
That would be good. That would be good.
That'd be good.
Haven't we?
Cam, just relax yourself. Stop overreacting before anything is settled and you've calmed down and all of that, man.
It's an easy picture this week.
That's the thing. Cam says he wasn't playing anymore, but as soon as they remove it, it's like, no!
I need to hide my tears.
Right, let me refresh this thing.
Oh, 7 Sisters Cliff, I'm coming. Guys, do you know any other cliffs that are higher than 7 Sister? I need to jump.
White Cliffs of Dover.
Huh?
White Cliffs of Dover's quite high.
Oh yeah, Dover's. Yeah.
White Cliffs of Dover.
Or you could go to Blackpool. Go on the roller coaster.
Burger King has filed a lawsuit against BOTB. That's why.
Yeah. That's it, man.
Come, you have to do your own competition now for those extra 2 days.
I'm staying up all night, guys.
Yeah.
I'm staying live all night till 6 or 6. It's a strike. I'm not gonna go off from live until they bring midweek back. I'll stay alive.
You'll have to do some gaming now in those 2 days.
Yeah, even Paul's dog agreed. I mean, Steve's dog saying yes. Again.
I don't know that.
Just give it till the morning.
I thought they would still be making money from midweek, so I wouldn't think
You'd think
they
so.
removed it. Otherwise, they would have removed it like ages ago if they weren't making money from it.
Well, they did say it was on a trial basis, and see how it goes. But there was no other information that they gave, other than just going ahead with it. It was initially it was on a trial base. That's what they said.
Yeah, but surely they should have told us before tonight instead of us just finding out.
Do they really need to tell you? Do they really need to notify you whether they're going to put it on or off?
It's on.
No,
Yeah,
it's not. No, it's
It
not.
is. I've got it in front of me.
It's back
on.
It's back on. They got your voicemail, Cam. They got your voicemail.
It's on.
It's on.
Oh shit!
Double up.
It's 20K. Double cars.
20K every car.
Double up.
Double up.
They have changed it to 20K every car.
Oh shit!
20K every car.
A long time ago.
20K every car.
Do you remember I saying 20K on
You're
midweek?
overreacting for nothing.
How many times did we mention that?
Yeah. On every single car.
I'm getting an action, bro.
Hello,
Yeah.
guys.
And
Yes,
double.
I'm not
63
playing
now.
BOTB midweek anymore because they've taken midweek off, so I'm not going to play it anymore.
20K with each car? No fucking way.
Yeah.
Yes,
And the
fucking
prices-
way, mate.
They've
Prices have
added a
gone up.
few. They've added a few new cars as well
Yeah.
to midweek.
Ticket prices slightly gone up, but still okay.
Yeah.
Not
The
much
A4
though. Not that
the A-
much.
The A45 was £1.15. Now it's £1.60.
30p.
Yeah. And the four,
I love you so much. I love you.
45p.
and the
45p.
M440 used to be £1.20, now it's £1.70. So it's gone up by 50p.
Who gives a shit, bro? You're getting more money.
Hey Cam, are you
What
playing
about
for
the Honda?
the Mustang on this now? Because then you can take the car and still have 20K, and then on the other one, if you win the midweek, you can just play for the money on the Dream, like a lot of money.
Yes. It's not gone.
All 20 grand. All
Oh.
20 grand.
That's amazing. That is fucking amazing. So good, man. I wish they stay like that.
That'd be a normal thing.
Oh, I nearly had a
I mean,
heart attack.
they've listened to me at least.
Do you remember when
saying
BOTB went
We
20
kept saying
grand?
it months ago. About
Do you
a couple of
remember
months ago, we were
when
saying
BOTB first went
again,
20 grand?
was-
When they first went 20 grand. Do you remember that? When they first went 20 grand, people went crazy.
Oh, I like that picture.
Hey Cam, you're gonna have to play 75 tickets to show your appreciation.
From now on, every midweek, I'm gonna fucking play 75 tickets. Man. I don't give a shit. I'm gonna play
Cam?
75 on every midweek. Yes.
You know, a couple of weeks ago that
I've got some spicy wings.
You know when they had that picture, then they deleted it.
Yeah.
Isn't it this one, but from a different
No,
angle?
it wasn't this one now.
Wasn't it from
No,
a
no.
different angle though?
It was from. It was one guy was nearly on the floor in it, and the other guy was or something like that. That was.
Oh yeah, yeah.
This is the same team as a dream. This is the same team as a Dream Car Week.
And the biggest
Same
cash
team,
alternative
Origin.
car.
Bloody hell, everyone's gonna play midweek now
Yeah,
because this is actually
Yeah,
a bargain, better than the dream car.
Yeah.
yeah. The BMW 440 or M440 is the most cash alternative for 64.
Yeah, 64 grand.
Yeah.
What's everyone playing for on the midweek now with the 20K? Because you can like spec up
Wait,
the
hold on.
Porsche now if you want to.
64
Yeah.
grand. 64 plus what? How much? Oh, plus 10 grand.
And plus that
So
10 grand.
it's not
Have a look at
permanent.
this. Still
It's
got
not
that 10
permanent.
grand.
20 grand.
The ball's going to be quite high on this, isn't it? Do you think? About there, man.
And look at the
You should
blue
do
players first.
75 tickets right now. Go.
Yeah, it's going to be on top of them. I think it'll probably be on the top of the second and third
1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 6,
roof
8.
tile.
Let me see.
They've added the new Golf R as well because they've got the ABT Golf, but they've added the new Golf R on this midweek as well.
There's a few new BMWs on there as well that wasn't there before.
Yeah, the ABT is the old
Okay,
one.
what's the most expensive cash alternative?
The M440. It's near the. It's near,
the double up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, it isn't.
4 grand.
64 grand. Yeah.
Oh, the M440. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but my point is,
bro,
my
I'm
point is
only
that
playing
the 20
midweek.
grand, the 20 grand is not here to stay because you still can add an extra 10,000 instead of 20,000. Like I was thinking they were going to do.
Stay, yeah. But this week, oh yes, I'm definitely playing.
No, but if you think about it, the dream car, you can still add 20 grand to the 50, and that's there all the time. Because this week,
say that again, Romaldo, because you were breaking up.
if you think about it, the dream car's 50k, and you can still add 20k. So I don't see why.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. That Oh, okay. I think I get what you're saying.
Because the midweek's topic is double up, not double up and 20k. Look, in the headlights, double up. It says it doesn't say in the headlights, double up and 20k.
Yeah, so it's 2 cars, 20 grand plus the 10 grand.
So I think the 20k, they might just do it as a trial period to see if people play it as well. Like for the 20k, and if people do
the
it,
price increase in tickets.
Yeah.
Dean.
Hello.
Tesla 65,000, mate.
Oh, what? That's the most cash alternative.
Yeah.
They kept on listening.
Oh, sorry.
Listened to us once.
I didn't even see the Tesla on there, to be honest with you. I just thought because I looked from the top to the bottom. Because usually they put the most expensive on the top, don't they?
yeah, £1.75 if you're playing less than 5, and it's £1.48 if you do 10 or more.
Oh, I meant cash alternative. I meant not.
No, it's the most cash alternative as well.
Oh, is it? Oh, no.
Yeah,
65.
65 for the Tesla.
I don't like the Model 3s. Model 3s, sorry.
Who cares, man? You can just get the cash instead. Even if they highlight it.
64 grand is all right because 4 grand will be budget for the computer and 70 grand in the bank.
Just play for the car. I'm playing for the car on midweek.
Yeah. Why not? So I reckon in
well,
this
now
picture,
you can.
Yeah. I reckon in this picture he's already headed it.
Yeah.
That's what I reckon. I reckon he's already headed it and he's coming down from the jump.
Who has?
Number 6. I reckon he's already headed it.
So on top of that, the roof tags, probably the second row. In line with the blue player's nose line.
Do you think it might be straight up or slightly to the one side?
To the right. A little bit to the right.
He's looking towards the left. The blue player.
The guy in blue.
He's
facing that way, though. He's facing that direction.
He's looking at this.
Orange.
That way.
Yeah.
His head's tilted to the left, but his eyes are tilted to the right. So what if it bounces out straight up, do you think, maybe?
Yeah, might be. I'm going to start my cluster from straight up and then move to the right.
That's made our day, that. Made our night. The 20k Paul missed it. He went off.
Yeah, innit?
He probably had a look. He's probably still awake.
He went off because he was disappointed that it was removed.
No,
That's the real reason.
He's probably checking in his bed on his phone now. Hasan Khan saying I might skip. Hasan Khan saying I might skip Dream Car because of this.
You've still got some good cars in midweek.
Yeah, good improvement there.
I think it's probably even higher than that, Abu. A little bit higher than that. I would go slightly higher because it's looking higher than that thing.
Well, if you look at the players, they're not really doing much yet. Like, he's not gone for a jump yet. They're just sort of watching, aren't they?
I reckon height-wise, Cam, anything from, say, 600 to probably 580. What do you reckon?
I went 660, 668 or something. That looked all right to me, but obviously you've got the whole week to play.
Yeah.
Cam, you should have saved your credit for this picture.
We'll see when.
I didn't know that, bro. And I'll probably end up in zone 3.
Yeah, but you'll see when Christy says now each midweek car comes with 20k. If you keep saying that, then you know the way you're saying it on Dream Car, it'll probably be a permanent thing.
You probably say just for this week, innit?
Yeah,
Yes,
but if he says it again. But if we see it next week, then you know it's there.
What was it? Sorry?
I said, knowing you'll end up winning Dream Car on Friday. You can't pay the 20 grand one.
Yeah.
Knowing your luck.
Yeah, but you know, if you see the logos they made, the 20k, it's luckily like they were doing it with the 50k on Dream Car, so you never know, it might be a permanent thing. Why would they do all that effort just for that one?
Yeah.
I mean, look how long it's
staying. I can see it staying.
I can too, because look how long it took them to adjust the website as well. I mean,
yes, they're not going to keep doing that.
Well, looks like they've listened to us again then, because we have said that
Yeah,
for
they
quite a
have.
while, haven't we?
Now,
I've said,
you know,
we've said it for a long time.
now I'm proper thinking, because I left that voice message to BOTB, if they call me tomorrow,
you're going to be I've won.
Or you come a runner-up, but you had the winning coordinate. That's what they'll call you.
We got your message, Cam. Sorry that we made you cry, but you still haven't won.
But Cam, on a serious note, bro, you know, you need to let your emotions not control you before you start reacting. You know what I mean? Imagine if you had said something else on that voicemail, you know, before the update had happened. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You know, you'd be first thing in the morning, you'd be kicking yourself. You know, just let it go. Just let it go and just let it be for a few hours. Let it marinate. Think about it, and then react to it afterwards.
Yeah, that's what I think, Gaz, as well. I reckon the Orange players already headed it.
Yeah,
he's probably headed it, and he's going towards the roof. Towards the roof, of the second row of them roof tiles.
Yeah, like I say, for me, for height-wise, I've gone like 600 to probably 580.
Yeah,
in height-wise. And like you say, that the other player that could be looking straight up or just a tad to the right.
Marinating his dynamite.
Did you ever think that they'd ever increase it to 20k plus the?
Yeah.
How long's it been going on for? Midweek. How long have they been playing it now?
About a year, maybe.
About a year now.
They started. No, not year and a half. They started
in June.
Like in March. No. It was before I won the lifestyle. I won it on May, so before February, March time probably.
Oh yeah.
Can we get a lifestyle plus 10k?
Yeah, it should be. Oh, maybe that. No, I've always said it. It should be 30k next. That'll be the next thing, and we've achieved all we wanted because we kept on talking about midweek 20k. And Cam used to say no, they'll never do it. Dean and me were always going on about it, so they've done it.
Yeah,
so,
I reckon, as we said, obviously because they've done this now, they've put 20 grand extra. We were saying it's going to be for the next dream car that are like a supercar or 100 grand. So they might put that on the back burner though. But
yeah, I can see it. If they've done it this midweek, they've got to do something next week. Dream car, supercar, something like that. Yeah.
You reckon next week is going to be supercar?
Yeah. Looks like
it could be.
It could be possible.
Well, yeah, they got double up. They got double up this week, plus 20 grand on each car.
No, I think they might do it the week after, because what they'll do is everyone will play a lot.
I personally think. Oh, fuck! Stay there, bro. I personally think it's gonna be a supercar Anyway, I personally think it's gonna be a supercar week next week. 100%, I think.
It will be.
Valentine special.
Well, it's the week after, because everyone will play a lot of money on this one, and then they'll think, yeah, we'll bring out the supercar, because then everyone will be like, oh no, now we got to spend again on the supercar.
Yeah, play wisely. Like you said, if you got good credit, play wisely, guys. That's all.
Hopefully they put that Audi RS 6R back on as well.
If they do it on the supercar, then we're going to go for that one.
Yeah, that's my problem.
Speaking of Valentine's, has anybody come up with any ideas for Valentine's?
Yeah.
150k by William Hindmarch.
All the cars will be red.
All the cars will be red.
It is probably gonna be. Thing supercar week, because Valentine's Day is on Sunday.
So and
then next day.
That'd be a good Valentine gift, Dean, if you want it.
What?
Honestly.
All the cars will be pink. That'll be it.
Sean, what Valentine's gift have you decided to get for the missus?
I know what she wants.
Get him some BOTB vouchers.
I've run out of ideas, mate. I've run out of ideas. Seriously. Tips.
Buy some BOTB vouchers.
Imagine
clothes shopping.
Imagine what Abu gonna give to Lily Rose.
Father Steve, what was that?
Imagine what Abu gonna give to Lily Rose.
Oh yeah. Mother Steve's birthday is on the 14th as well, isn't it?
No. Day before.
Oh, the day before.
Yeah. So I'm screwed if I forget one of them.
Does that mean you have to get 2 gifts?
Abu's gonna say, "Let me take the rose out of your name." There you go, Lily. I give you a rose.
Right, guys, I've got to shoot. I've got to check on Mohammed.
Guys, check the time, bloody hell, nearly 1 o'clock.
Yeah, I didn't realize. Just check him if he's sleeping. Okay.
Yeah.
Take care, Shane. Good luck, buddy.
Yeah. Good night. God bless everyone.
You too. God bless, buddy.
Bye, everybody. Good luck. Cheers.
You too, Steve. Take care, buddy.
No, but seriously, it can't be flowers again. It's so cliche, man. Come on. You know, it's got to be something which is different.
What does your missus like?
I don't know. It's several things, but I think I've like exhausted everything. Do you know what I mean? So I just want something like totally, like I want to think out of the box. I've got a few ideas, you know, but
Gary was thinking on the lines of what I was just thinking.
What was that?
I'll just highlight it for you now.
Been there, done that.
And a glass of red wine as well.
Yeah.
Nah. Done that already.
I don't know.
It gets harder. It gets harder though.
Body chocolate, putting it over your missus and then licking it all off and something like that. I don't know.
What was that, Father Steve?
I was asking Cam if he wants to end the broadcast. Still live.
I was still live.
Yeah.
I'm so happy. I'm gonna stay till 6.
It's Valentine's blah blah blah.
I'm gonna stay till 6.
Okay.
Valentine's blah blah blah. Come on, guys. Yo, throw in some ideas, man. throw in some ideas. Look, brainstorm.
Hello.
None of this typical stuff. None of this typical stuff like flowers, chocolates, weekend away, and man.
Obviously, you can't really go out, can you? So probably like a meal on something.
Yeah.
Just like have a like a takeaway meal on something, and I don't know. There's not much you can do really now. So.
Takeaway meal. Do you do that every Fridays, mate?
The same thing I play for every week on midweek, except now I get 20k on top.
Oh, get her to pay for the takeaway.
Hey,
that go down well.
Close. I'll see you tomorrow night.
Good luck, Steve, buddy. Take care, mate.
See you all. Night.
Yeah, good luck.
Commiserations for Liverpool.
Good luck, Steve.
And they're gonna lose again over the weekend. Take care, buddy.
Pike had too much Scottish coffee.
Does that? If they do keep this 20k though, that means if they do the car plus 20k as well, you know, sometimes they have that as a topic, then that means you'll be getting the car plus 40k on certain ones, like the Yaris and the Toyota and the Honda.
No, I mean ticket price is going to be cheap, isn't it? Ticket price is going to be cheap, so I think. How much is the Yaris then?
It's 5p more than it was, I think. Is it?
Is it
5p more than it was? Yes.
It was
technically yesterday.
But how much?
120. It was 120 last time. It's 125 now.
Oh, okay.
Because this is a normal thing, not a special one.
Going with the other ones, then 170 you can get 64 grand cash alternative.
I don't go for the cash alternative though, do I? So
a lot more expensive car.
Abu, done that already. When Rose.
I tell you what, I think the car you would really love, Ronaldo, is the 718 Cayman Porsche.
Yeah, it's the T though. I don't really like the T. If it was the GTS,
it's okay still, isn't it?
Yeah, but there's no sound from the T. It's
turbo, isn't it? It's not super.
Cayman T. No, the GTS is natural aspirated, and it has really nice sound.
Yeah, it's all right. Still, it's a fast car, man. It's a fun car.
Yeah, I know. I have played for it in the past.
Yeah.
Hasan Khan, that's the same as buying a set of knives and saying,
imagine, imagine, you know how we linked up with Snowdonia, yeah? Imagine we all won BOTB and we all basically linked up with our dream car. That would be sick, innit? Like, all one from BOTB.
What if I win the midweek? I win the Mazda. It might not make it to Snowdonia.
Okay.
I'll probably have to have about 4 or 5 petrol stops on the way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What, does Pogba plays for Man United now?
Huh?
I thought he's in Chelsea.
Are you serious? Oh, by the way, you're a Chelsea fan. Oh God.
Yeah, there you go. Good solution. Aftermarket exhaust for the Cayman, and that's it. It's gonna be loud and loud and loud.
Yeah, if I ever got a Cayman, I'll get in the lava orange color. That's like.
I don't know what team Lampard is going to pick this week for Chelsea.
I thought he got sacked. Do you not get sacked? Lampard.
And you're a Chelsea fan.
Well, I don't follow. Trust me. I mean, I don't follow football and I don't watch it. I don't know what's actually going on.
That's your team. You should be on top of things. Yeah, of course he got sacked.
You can't. On Friday, I think you should stream from 4 o'clock onwards, and that way, as soon as the results are announced, you can react to it instantly. That way,
oh yeah.
If anyone here's won, then that'd be good, wouldn't it?
Yeah, even last dream card they announced at like 3:30 in it, quite early. Remember?
Yeah, or even if you've won, so start at 4 o'clock as well.
Yeah,
and then when it comes out,
yeah.
Nearly 40, Tupac.
That's a good solution.
Well, what they did is, have you seen those electric Harley Davidsons? They have to play engine noises because they're so quiet. So
Yeah.
they play engine noises just because
Oh,
it's
they
kind of
did
dangerous.
electric now,
Isn't it?
Harley Davidson.
Yeah.
Oh.
Because it's kind of dangerous if there's no sound at all. 'Cause you
Yeah,
don't hear
it's
the
very
bikes coming.
dangerous. Why would you buy electric? I'm not a big fan of electric motorbikes, man. Obviously, bit of instant acceleration and all that, but very quiet. It's already not noticeable. Like motorbikes, they get, you know.
You don't get gear changes either, so you don't get the clutch in, change the gears on an
Now you
electric
just
bike.
accelerate and it flies. Boom. Front wheels up.
That motorbike that guy won yesterday was quite nice.
Oh, the
Harley
fat,
Davidson.
Yeah,
fat boy. Innit?
yeah, it was nice. I like that. I'm not really a motorbike person, but that did look nice.
Yeah.
You know what? Speaking about exercising, yeah, that's a good idea, actually. Yeah. Something to do with exercise.
Sex. That's exercise.
That's your 5 a day, mate.
Yep, 5 a day. 2 melons.
How about you, Dean? Dean, what have you got any ideas?
Obviously, you're just gonna probably have
I'm
a nice.
assuming you've already done it all.
Yeah, I've done most of the stuff, like jewelry, chocolates, flowers. Gone for a meal. Gone to Paris for the weekend. This is obviously when we were allowed to, and that was on the Euro train and all that lot. But yeah, this year, obviously, well, last year
we're in.
Yeah, this time
with the lockdown and everything.
Yeah, but just spending time together, I suppose.
What's the first thing you're gonna do after the lockdown ends?
What? Go outside.
Probably get a new wardrobe, to be honest with you. Probably just go and do some nice clothes shopping, because obviously you do online.
First thing I'm gonna do is go on a
A
holiday.
weekend away in Vista.
It's just on online shopping. You can never be safe. Like you go for like XXL or something, and you get it, and it's too small. So I'd rather go into a place like a clothes shop and try it on first stuff. So I just need a new wardrobe. The amount of stuff that I've got, that's like, obviously I've put on a bit of weight, as I've said, but trying to lose weight, like going for the daily walk and a jog and stuff. So, but probably just a new wardrobe and just get some new clothes and stuff when we are allowed back out and stuff starts opening again. Yeah. Yeah, it wasn't too bad, guys, actually. It wasn't too bad.
Guys saying, how was the Euro stuff?
Yeah, it's not too bad. It's all right. Not too bad. It was nice and trip. But
where did you go? Where did you go?
I just went
France.
Oh, France, yeah.
France.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fast, isn't it? There, like those trains are proper fast, isn't it? Like goes 450 miles an hour.
It's quicker going there, but longer getting back. But yeah, it wasn't too bad. But I can't remember. It was on Top Gear where Jeremy Clarkson went on there, and he needed to go to the toilet. But he peed in a bottle because he had people. There was a big queue at the toilet, but then there was loads of people like all fanning around because they knew who he was, and he just needed to go to the toilet, so he had to hide and pee in a bottle instead of actually going to the toilets. So, yeah.
So how confident are you on this picture that you played?
What?
Yeah, I'm confident. Well, I'm not too confident.
Yeah, well, it's in the hands of the gods. Well, the God is not hands
of the gods.
Hands of the God, Alan Goma. Alan Goma, Jesus, Alan Goma.
I don't know why I said gods, but I really don't. But, yeah. Well, hopefully. Well, I was close-ish last time, not as close as Shan was, but hopefully this one will be all right. So I've done 75 tickets. So
You'd be pissed if you won.
would I be pissed if I won this midweek? No, because the cars that I've gone for, apart from the Type R, I'd probably go for the cash alternative. But if I won the A45 M2 or the the Mustang and the S3, I'll probably keep them. So then, if I was lucky enough to win the dream car, then obviously the car that I won from midweek, then I would give that to my dad because I know that he likes the cars as well. So
once you won it once, I think you can win it again, like very soon. Maybe at least in a year time, not like another 11 years time.
Yeah. You still, Colin Davo, you still be playing next week if the judges have out to do. Yeah, I always play. I always play week in, week out. I'm like Cam.
He's basically saying the judges are going to mess it up, basically.
No, they've done quite they're quite reasonable for the last dream car. So it was in our kind of range. So it's not like it was like that other one that we had where they thought it was behind the guy looking straight through his forehead.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's just in the hands of the judges. So see what happens, and hopefully we get that one of us gets the phone call.
Yeah.
Well, Cam might get a phone call tomorrow. You know that.
Yeah.
I can't highlight this message.
Cam, I'll be like, which one?
Highlight this message for some con, but yeah, my neighbor has smacked me before. Yeah, they're like that, you know. If you're behaving badly, now he's on about like if you've been smacked when you were younger.
Okay.
Yeah, and if my neighbors see me misbehaving, they'll smack me and then go tell off my parents and let them know what happened. And you know they would actually support the neighbor, but sometimes you could get caught and then negotiate with the neighbor.
Yeah, that's a good point because the last two judgings, Roger hasn't been in it.
Yeah,
he didn't do last. So
he's gonna do a grand comeback.
Oh, that means he will be here then, because he's had a break, hasn't he? So he'll be back now.
Yeah, but saying that, the last time he had a week's break, he came back. He was literally spot on with our average.
Yeah.
So maybe he got his old cataracts done.
That's the thing. You don't want a judge, one judge to be spot on your average, because that means that it won't be there. Because it'll
exactly. You
right or
want
left. You want it to be on the sides of it, so it ends up being in the middle, because it's going to be an average, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Guys, before we go off, we're gonna probably stay on for another 1 minute. Can we get some thumbs up, please, guys? If you can get to 100 thumbs up, that would be great. We got 90, so 10 more thumbs up will do. If you could, that would be amazing.
If we get 100, Cam will win on Friday.
Yeah. No one's gonna do it. Everyone's gonna take the thing off on the thumbs up. The amount
smash the like button. Give it a couple of more. Yeah, we gotta reach this 100, guys.
Yeah.
Just before. Oh, yeah. And we got the new dream midweek competition with 20 grand. Smash it, because the next coordinate is gonna be the winning coordinate.
That's your 20% luck from clicking the thumbs up.
Yeah, the Patreon.
And thumbs up.
And the thumbs up, definitely. So join the Patreons, guys. It's getting bigger and bigger. So join the community. Excellent community. Link is in the description below. All right, so thank you so much, guys, for watching. If you like this video, please give us some thumbs up. Subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. Consider joining the Patreon. Membership starts from £3 per month. And Dean, Pike, Romaldo, thank you so much, guys, and good luck if you played midweek. I hope you guys win. I'll see you guys tomorrow.